Okay. Alrighty. Let's do this. First of all, I don't know why this Twitch extension thing is here. Can I get rid of that? How do I do that? Create your dashboard. Where are you at? Extensions. And then I want to go to... Where is it? Can I remove the extension, please? My extensions. There we go. And then I can remove this one. Oh, I can just deactivate for now. That's cool. Let's deactivate that one. That's deactivated. Cool. I don't think there should be anything on my stream now about that. We'll keep those. That's fine. The rest, yeah, the rest I don't care. Okay, cool. Hello, hello. Okay, we're just setting up the stream. I think, judging by where we left off yesterday, or on Monday rather, shouldn't have too much going on today. Should be a fairly simple start. I think we're gonna dive straight in. We're streaming in the right category. That's huge. Can I just check this? Cool. Alrighty. Nice. All right, today we're going to start off with a daily dose of internet and then dive into Pokemon Renegade Platinum. We're one gym up already, which is kind of huge. I don't know how we managed to scrape through the last one because Sandshrew literally was the only thing we had, I think, for that gym leader. So Sandshrew carried us through. Fortunately, we do have PokeLink, I think, now all working. So the Pokemon on the screen should update as the team updates as well. One thing I couldn't figure out was how to make certain ones shiny. Because obviously we do have a shiny Marshtomp on the team already, which is kind of nuts. I'm still processing that. But we have a Marshtomp, a Grovyle, a Sandshrew. We have a Cubone, a Lucario, which is a really nice pickup, and I think I'm missing one. 2, 4. Oh, Beldum. We have Beldum as well. I think that's 5, 6. I think that's 6. Beldum. Wait, Marshtomp, Grovyle, Sandshrew, Cubone, Beldum. I'm missing one. Is it Psyduck? It's either Psyduck or something along those lines. But yeah, we're gonna start off today with daily dose of internet. So hopefully, if I go to this, you guys can't see it. Okay. Bear with me. I'm still getting used to doing this again. Boom. There we go. Huge. It works. Let's go. All right. We're going to start off with this because this is what I used to do when I was streaming back in 2022, 2021. So it's just force of habit. I think it's a really good way to start off a stream because you get to see like the vibes, happy vibes, good vibes, and then we can dive into the actual content of Pokemon. That is what we're streaming today. So yeah.
And this
cool.
is your daily dose of internet.
They wanted to see wait, their dad. Let me do very quickly. This is the daily dose of internet. So if you haven't already heard of them, please go check them out. Oh, why is that not working? I can just put it here. Daily dose. Boom. I think, yeah, that now works. If you're on Twitch, you can see the link. If you're on YouTube, go check them out. Daily Dose of Internet, they have 20.6 million subscribers. All of their videos are really cool. There are a bunch of different clips and videos and streams sent into them, which he then edits, speaks over, and describes to you. And honestly, he's been doing it for about 5, 6, 7 years. It's always a good time. I love every single video that he does. So go check him out. That's him there. Name on the screen, Daily Dose of Internet, as you can see. And this is Dad Pulls Off Big Brain Move. So yeah, we're going to like the video
for this prank.
and go for it.
Okay, like, I'm going to set this on the ceiling. Put it on I want you to like, okay, put it up. Let's see how long you can hold it, okay? You got it? You think you got it? Can I let go? You think you got it? Bye. Okay, bye. Bye. See you later, Larry. What?
How's he done that then? Huh? The balance. Oh. Okay. Wait,
For
what?
some really weird reason, all these ducks lined up in a row.
Look, my life might be a mess, but at least I got my ducks in a row, you know? Great job, guys.
Oh,
That
why?
formation is tight.
A student driver
That's so
somehow
weird.
crashed into this driving school building, so they probably won't be getting their license anytime soon.
Oh.
This woman
Oh.
went to the gym and
It
fell
took me a
asleep
second
for
to
3
realize he
hours.
crashed into the wall. Me? This is so real. This is literally what I'm like when I go to the gym. They gave her a blanket.
They got a bag of ice from a gas station and found a frozen frog inside.
No. Poor little frog. He's just cold. He was just chilling out. Hopefully he's okay. Oh, he's alive. Oh, thank God. Yeah. Look at him. Yeah. I like frogs.
This
I
dog
think
was
frogs are
super
really
excited
cool.
that the pizza guy arrived.
Yeah. Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. Wait, wait, wait. What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? No, no, no.
These guys spotted a security
At least he
robot
got out of there.
patrolling in a parking lot.
What is this? Are we in like Terminator 2 or something?
This is Arc Raiders in real life.
Oh, he's gonna start shooting. He's gonna start shooting us.
6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0, прыгай.
Surely that can't be good for your eardrums.
You don't have to stab it. You can do that too. If you want to make it better.
How did she do that? Why did she fall
Do you
over?
want
So,
me to
oh, the
open
lead,
your
was
cage
it?
for you?
The dog?
Okay,
I have
hold
no
on,
idea why
okay?
she just flipped.
There you go, mommy. A little bit more?
What's she
You want
gonna
me to
do?
open
She-
it more? Okay.
a little bit more. Yeah, yeah,
There
yeah,
you
yeah,
go.
yeah. Just a little bit more. Yeah, yeah.
Here's a good video showing that avalanches can appear randomly out of nowhere.
Oh, I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. Oh, no, 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 no. Nobody was hurt. Key is nobody was hurt. It says in the bottom right. It says down here. He's alright. Cool.
Ебани.
Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. Stop the glass.
Стакан. Долбоёбка, скажи что-нибудь. Тигруня.
They wanted to get close to see some big waves.
I have no idea what just happened. Oh. Oh, wow.
So why is this bird so evil?
What's he gonna do? He's gonna unhook it.
This guy thought of a really weird way to design a bike.
The core strength you need for this? I think it would take core strength, right? Or is it putting all the strain on your back?
This trailer
guess it's
detached from a
core.
truck and started rolling away.
Krascha in i någons bil. Han ska man göra åt dig. Se upp! Se upp för släp!
Oh, oh dear. Oh, no, 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 no. No. Oh.
These two passengers spent the whole time fighting over this window.
That's
This guy
so
managed
petty.
to drink coffee out of a mug that is made of coffee.
So he made a mug out of coffee and then drank coffee out of it?
Imagine stepping outside of your house
What?
and seeing this.
Oh my days. Yeah, that's horrifying. I don't even know what they are, but I don't want to be there. Oh, he's
He
fine.
tried to sneak
Just
in
gets
some
up and walks
medicine
away.
into this piece of chicken.
Good catch. Wait,
A few days ago, a giant
Clever.
piece of space junk landed
He's
in
like, "Nah."
Australia. At the moment,
that.
they're investigating to try and find out where it came from.
what even is this? It's obviously burnt up on impact. Dunno. Guess we'll never know. Snake time. Ding dang dong. Ding dang dong.
Their new kitten thought it would be a good idea to jump off
That's
the
cool.
second floor.
Jump off the second floor. She catches him. Good job. You caught the kitten.
A
Well
few
done, well
years
done, well
ago,
done.
This bull destroyed this car that was on the
Ruku,
street.
thank you for the sub. That was very generous of you. You didn't have to do that. Thank you. Good use for your prime. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Thank you for being here. Oh dear. Uh-oh. Oh my god, the horn.
They were really confused because they have never seen a dog mermaid before.
Dog mermaid. Apparently they get on quite well. Dogs and seals. From what I've heard.
Does
They're like
anyone
really
know how this
inquisitive
pigeon
about
is
each other.
floating?
That's a bulldozer. The bull just messing up
She
the car.
decided to make
Yeah.
a super realistic looking bug out of bread.
这是我女儿做的馒
Out
头
of bread.
你看已经够恶心了吧？更恶心的还在后头。
Dogs and water dogs? Wait, is this bread?
This glass bottle that was under
I
his
hate
desk
it.
randomly exploded during an exam.
Oh, he's okay. That's good.
It was Dad's birthday, but all three of his kids wanted to blow out the candles.
Alright, now you go.
Typical.
Okay. Your turn, Jack.
Got a
Good
little
job.
stain here. I don't know what that is.
Blow it.
Blow
Little
pee-pee.
white mark. I can see it. It's bothering me.
That is the end of this video. Hopefully you have a wonderful day.
I hope
and
you have
I'll
a
see
wonderful
you guys
day.
again very, very soon. Later.
Later. Cool. On that note, then, let's go over to this one. Yay. We're going to go from the beginning. All right. So, we're picking up where we left off. Our team's looking pretty good. Beldam. Oh, Lucario. That's the one I forgot about. That's not good. Marshtomp, Grovyle, Cubone, Sandshrew, Beldam, and Lucario. Okay. Okay. Cool. Renegade Platinum, day number 2. Numero dos. I'm just gonna... looks about right. Is that centered? I don't even know. I don't know. Alrighty, let's see here. We have... We've just beat the gym leader. Got that shiny badge going. 8,000 Poké Dollars. Okay, let's see. So expert belt on Sand Slash, which is super effective moves, which doesn't really make much sense. The thing that annoys me, or that is a bit sad for us, is that at the moment we don't really have anything for grass. I know steel, I guess, but like I can throw out Creed, but if we come up against a grass type, we've got 3 who are weak to it. That's my point. So I don't want to come across something nasty that's a grass type. Especially if it puts us to sleep, which is what they do. Okay, yeah, we're in Jubilife City. If it puts my Pokemon to sleep, then we're in real trouble because... Oh, okay. Level caps for this. The next one is Mars, who is level 19. Mars is at the Flow Aroma Is it flow aroma? The power plant. I think it's flow aroma. You know what? I haven't used Groval, so... Oh, I haven't used Aaron either. Yeah, let's use Lucario. Let's give it a go. Now. Give us your stuff. Please, please, please fight this person for us. I can do. Oh, also, Riku, you get to choose a Pokemon as you're the first one here. So if you're still here, if you're still watching, you can choose a Pokemon for us to draw today. I feel like I'm gonna get faked out here, but let's give it a go. It wasn't me. Cool. Silcoon. Thing is, I need to kill this, but I think it might have Aftermath. It might have had Aftermath. Let's go for Force Palm again. Force Palm. Paralysis is really good. Let's kill the Silcoon. Aaron's level 17. Alright. Aaron is good. I'm liking Lucario. I'm liking Lucario today. Lucario's looking good. Lucario's looking solid. That was excellent. Here's a fashion case. Enjoy that. Cheers, man. That's what I needed. It's just what I needed. Alright. We've got that. Now, let's use you. Creed. The Grovile. We haven't battled anybody here, but they shouldn't be too hard for us. Brick Break. Brick Break. Brick Break. Ooh, poisoned. I don't like that. I don't like looking at it. Headbutt from the ghost. Is it Laghost or Cubo? Is that his name? Did we get? We did. Cubone. This is still attempt number 1, technically. I know it's not overall our first, but it is our first for this, you know, since I've been back. Zero Hydreigon, welcome on in. Hello, hello. Hope you're having a great day so far. Sunkern. Ooh, Fury Cutter. Get out of here. Brick Break. Okay, so reminder, we do have shiny lock rules. So not shiny lock rules, shiny duplication. So I'm not allowed to like look for them on purpose, but if I do come across one, I can catch it. Hydreigon, since you're here, would you like to name a Pokemon for us to draw today? As I did ask Ruku, but he didn't let me know. So I'm gonna reserve that for him next time. If you have one that you'd like us to draw, we will draw it right now. And when I say draw, it will be done in game, like on the screen of the little, you know, the little the Poke-Etch thing, Poke-Watch thing. It'll be on that. Okay, this is still Route 204. Grovyle up front. I don't mind that. Let's see. Bug type. Let's go. Mightyena. Okay, I'll be doing that from memory in just a moment. Mightyena is a huge shout. What would be the hardest one? Ruku, I'm sorry. I've just passed it on. But if you have one for the next one, I can do the next one as well. Ah. Stop. Breloom is so scary. Breloom. Okay, let's do that now. Okay, so Poke-Watch. Let's go. Where is it? I think it's literally the one at the bottom. Hold on, I'm gonna go down. Okay, so it's number 1. Is it number 2? Number 3. It's number 3. Okay, so Mightyena from memory. I genuinely haven't seen this Pokemon in ages. I'm just trying to remember what he looks like. He has... Okay, you know, it's gonna be weird. I want to start with the face, but I also think I'll start with the legs. Yeah, let's start with the legs. Okay. So we got like these little toe beans going on. Can't really see them. All right, and then go up. This is so bad already. Okay, and then we're gonna go with the other leg here. Give it a bit more of a that sort of look. Hold on. We're gonna do this again. I think I'm just gonna go like that, to be honest. Okay. My Tiana has like black fur here, I think, and the fur goes back, and it has like, does it have like shagginess to it? I swear it's like sleek, and then it has like a shaggy tail. This is completely from memory, by the way. I have literally no idea, so it could be way off. Could be way off. Mightyena. Alright, go a bit higher here. Is Mightyena... Wait, hold on. Does it have... It does have black fur the whole way over. But I swear it's got like white feet, or not white feet, but gray feet. Okay, this is me coloring it in. Look at that. Crazy. Look at the detail, the shading. Crisp. Okay. The other leg here. And why do they look oblong shaped? It's fine. It's whatever. It's whatever. Own it. Own it. Nothing wrong with having oblong legs, guys. We're inclusive here with that. I swear it's got like a little coat thing. Yeah, it has like a little coat thing. I swear that's the case. Okay. Body, I'm okay with so far. Now the head. The head is key. The head has like... Okay, we're gonna go with... Boom. And then... I think it's like this. I mean, at the moment, I'm drawing a dog. That's what I'm drawing. Okay, now it looks more like a crocodile, kind of. Okay, ears. Ears are gonna be like this, probably. I don't hate that. I don't hate that. I don't hate that at all. It's hard to see that this one's a separate ear. Okay. Now, Mightyena has black fur on its head that goes around the outside. Wait, what does Mightyena look like? Mightyena is actually so tough. Okay, good choice though. Very good choice. So you got a little nose thing going on. Oh, wow. Now he's a rhino. Awkward. Cool. Oh, the eraser is actually huge. Okay, okay. Eyes. Eyes are key. Eyes are key. Eyes make or break a Pokemon. So we're gonna go with... Alright, and then we're gonna go around it. With... That's way too big of an eye. For the size of the drawing, that's too big for an eye. I don't hate that. Okay, and then he's got little teeth. I've literally drawn a dog. Not great. Not the best. Not the best drawing. I already know this. It just looks like a dog. It literally just looks like a dog. That's it. That's all this is. Dude, I haven't seen you in ages. How have you been? Wishing you good health. I still remember your stream with Frenchie, if I'm not mistaken, playing Apex. Wow. That is... Yeah, that's like 5 years ago. Cheesy Cal, welcome on in. Hello. Hello, hello, hello. That was a very long time ago, but thank you for dropping in. Thank you for stopping by, and thank you for saying hi. I hope that you've been well. I hope that your health is good. You know what? I'm gonna scrap this. I'm gonna start again because I don't think I've done you justice there, and I know this is taken away from the immersion of the game, but we're gonna go instead. We've done the body now. We've done the body now. Let's do the head. I'm gonna do the head on. So, boom, 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 boom. Mightyena, he has these wolf-like ears like this, and he's got these things going on over here. How's Frenchie been doing, or haven't you talked? We haven't spoken in ages, probably like years now. But I think he's doing well. I hope he's doing well. Yeah, it's been a long time. He has this, I think, doesn't he? He's got like this sort of look going on. Mightyena's great, by the way. That's a great Pokemon to choose. I'm already preferring this drawing. So we got like a little thing going on. And it comes down like this. And we got the eyes going. Eyes are always the hardest thing to draw, genuinely. We're gonna get there. We're gonna get there. I'm gonna do it justice, I promise. It looks almost like a Zigzagoon at the moment. Not menacing enough. We can fix that. We can fix that. That's something we can change, you know? This definitely is giving Zigzagoon vibes. How do I fix this? Wait, what does he look like? He has this thing going on. He's all like shaggy on both sides. Looks like a hedgehog. It's okay. It's because the face is too short, isn't it? I need to... Okay. Yeah, there we go. Okay. And then down here, there we go, the nose. Yeah, I'm getting there. Okay. That's better. Look at these fangs. Ooh, look at that. What a man. And then we'll have the scruff going. This is completely from memory, so if I've done it a disservice, I'm really sorry, but this is it here. Okay. Am I happy with that? I think so. I think I'll bring this one in a bit. All right. Hopefully, Hydreigon, I've done a good job here. Hopefully that's good. What do we think? Does that look like a Mightyena to you guys? I think if you were given like 10 guesses of what Pokemon this could be, or what Pokemon this is, you'd be like, oh, yeah, that's a Mightyena right there. After like maybe the 10th guess. I don't know what else you would say it is. Maybe Lycanroc? Hey, it looks good to me, better than Lycanroc. I mean, I'll take that. That is a praise right there. I will take that. I can't write either. Mightyena. Oh, Mightyera? Mightyena. Yeah. Ooh, that line at the end was even worse. I cannot write in this. Mighty... The E is cursed. It's okay. And the A, I've just made it so much worse. Okay, it looks like Mightyena to me. Like, it's small, it's short, it's just down there. You guys can see it all. That's Mightyena. And hopefully, that's good. Ruku, if you have a suggestion for the next Pokemon, please let me know. Let me know what you think I should draw for the next one. I won't necessarily do it right now, but if we do have another break, or if the stream crashes, or if the game needs to be reset for any reason, I can do it then as well. And I will not look up what it is. Okay. Kind of scared this has a... You were thinking Snom? Snom is such a good Pokemon. Ooh, Wurmple. The fact it's level 14, a bug bite from it or a poison sting could do serious damage. So I'm just gonna play it safe. Play it safe. That's the key with these ROM hack things, is you've got to play it safe. Otherwise, you will be punished. Magnitude. Is Magnitude any good? Various. Better than Bulldoze? Bulldoze is 60 solid. Swift never misses, but it is special. We're gonna get rid of that. Kricketune. This thing is scary. Kricketune has like an insane amount of power, doesn't it? How do I wall this? Marshtomp probably. Maybe Aaron? Could go with counter. It only has physical moves. I'm gonna go into Aaron. Hopefully it doesn't one-shot me with Bug Bite. Okay, we're gonna counter. We're gonna counter. We're gonna counter. We're gonna counter. Okay, it did nothing. Force Palm. Fury Cutter is starting to come out. That's really scary. Can I take another one? I think I can take one more. Let's go with a counter. Okay, he's literally just making my speed fall. Force Palm. Force Palm. Force Palm. I don't like playing these games. They're scary. Do I have any potions? Because if so, I'm going to use... I do. I'm going to use them. Because we have too many Pokemon who are weak, and I'm not running all the way back. It's a long way. Alright, what's up here? What you got? Hi. Are you the flirty type? Who says that? I'm asking you this to make a point. I teach at the trainer school, and I'd like to give you a lesson. But before I do, I'd like you to have this TM. Did you know that Pokemon have genders? Captivate. Captivate's actually a really good move. That actually could be really huge. That could be really useful. Okay. I have no idea what these two are gonna have, but I'm not gonna lie, I'm actually a little bit scared. Double battles in this game are just horrifying. Let's go Marshtomp up front, and I feel comfortable leading Creed. That gives us quite a lot of type coverage. Alright, Minun and Plusle. Or Minun and Plusle. Look at that shiny! Shiny Marshtomp out there. Okay, we're ground type as well, so that's actually okay. Okay. You can take a Bulldoze, right? You should be fine. Yeah, you should be fine. Hopefully we don't kill our own Pokemon. Okay, one down. We're gonna just tackle and Brick Break. Nice. Let's go. I'm doing a normal Black 2 ROM, except changed trade Evos so that they're possible. So you can get Magmortar. I like Magmortar. I'm a really big fan of Electivire, Magmortar. In fact, all of the Gen 4 like next evolutions, you know, they gave a whole bunch. Licky's a bit of a stretch. Magnezone is also a bit of a stretch, but I think Nosepass without Magnezone feels a bit wrong. I love, for example, Gliscor I think is really cool. Togekiss, obviously. I love Togekiss. Yeah, I think they're all really good Pokemon. Okay, cool. We're at a new place. We're at a new place. You know what that means? A new Pokemon. These guys are gonna be level what? 15 or 20? What does he lead with? He leads with a grass type. He leads with a grass type, I'm pretty sure. Or she. I'm doing a hardcore monologue with only fire types. I, way back in the day, did a poison type monologue, and that was a lot of fun. We need a fire type Pokemon, actually. That's what we need. Okay, the play is going to be Creed up front, use Fury Cutter. Fury Cutter until they bring in Quilava, or and maybe it's not Quilava, maybe it's Cyndaquil. When they bring in Cyndaquil, then we switch out to Marshtomp. Then Marshtomp needs to switch for sure. We'd have the grass type. Yeah. I think that's the right play. The only other way I could do it, Chikorita. The only other way I could do it is lead with Aaron, which I think I'm going to do because Force Palm is always good. Okay, let's give this a go. So, we need to answer 5 questions. Here's the first question. Is there Tojo Falls? I don't think so. Does the gym in Violet City give out the Feather Badge? Violet City. No. Third question. Can an orange apricorn? Apricorn, no. Apricorn cannot. Orange apricorn. Actually, you know what? This is really boring. Let's just cut to the battle. Tojo Falls is in Kanto. Is it technically Kanto? It's like on the edge, right? One or the other. Is it technically Kanto, or is it somewhere else entirely? Is it the area that's just on the border? Because I know there's a little waterfall area in a cave right next to Johto, but I don't actually know where Tojo Falls is. Tojo Falls is. Oh, we could just set up. No, I'm not gonna mess around. I'm not gonna mess around. Force Palm, get out of here. Cyndaquil, we switch. Switch to the guy who doesn't have a name. N. because I didn't think it was going to be a shiny, because you don't know that when you get the name. Creed's coming out, and Mega Drain. Mega Drain. Cool. Now, because we have to go... Ooh, Agility. Agility. No. No, no, no. Well done. Let me know when you want these Pokemon. Cool. So what we're going to do is we're going to name them all, because if one of them happens to be shiny, we can keep it. I'm already going to pick out of the 3. So the one I'm picking for sure is the Quilava, because we need a fire type on the team. But I will name them all just in case any of them are shiny, because then we can keep them anyways. So, Chikorita. Chikorita. Cheesy Cal, congratulations. You are our Chikorita. If we keep it. We'll see. We shall see. Okay, Cyndaquil. You know what? You're doing a fire run. Zero Hydreigon. You can be our fire type starter. I'm gonna call you Zero. Hope that's cool. I'm taking it from your name, so. Totodile. You know what? Let's go with Sabian. I haven't spoken to him like in ages, but I was in his stream earlier and I'm feeling it. And he sometimes comes in here, so we go with Sabian. Yeah. Alright. Next, let's see who we got. So we're gonna keep the Quilava no matter what. So this is staying on the team. Let's quickly check the other 2. Are either of them shiny? Nope and no. So they're both leaving the team. So I will be removing them. We're gonna take the Mystic Water and release the Totodile. Then we're gonna take the Miracle Seed. And then we will release Cheesy Cal. You will get another Pokemon as named after you. It's just... yeah. Okay, Cyndaquil is Blaze, and it's a gentle nature, which is the best, but it's not the worst. Alright, I think this is probably the best team we can have. The only thing maybe I'd change is Whismur. Just because normal typing, I think it's just straight normal. Yeah, normal typing's not bad. Scrappy to hit Ghost as well. Fighting, Steel, Steel Psychic, Grass, Fire, Water, Ground, Ground. We have a lot of ground types and a lot of steel types, so... Okay, let's have a look. Zero, are you any good? Special defense up, defense down. Not bad. Not the worst thing. Blaze. Looks like decent stats, actually. The decent EVs there. Special attack's decent. Special defense is decent. Speed looks good. You do have Flame Wheel, which is also nice. Okay, let's give you this so that you level up and evolve. I will then also give you one more. Cool. We have you, who I can put up front. As we go over here. Who are you? Does anybody know, is this the Name Ranger? All you need to know, all you need is one sword to perform the Turning Swallow Cut. Your enemies will be cut down before they can even blink. That's pretty quick. But swordsmanship is difficult in my old age. It is technically Kanto because the map changes. And the dude outside says you've taken your first step into Kanto. Yeah, so it is that waterfall. Interesting. I wasn't sure if it was, I knew it wasn't Johto. So I guess that makes sense. I thought, that's what I thought it was, the Tojo Falls, but I wasn't 100% sure that that's where it was. Mightyena doesn't look too bad. It looks a bit friendly, maybe. Pechaberry. We could buy a bunch of things I don't need. That's cool. What do you have? Spray Duck. Nice. Didn't that say Black Specs? Sweet Candy, Confetti. These are all just for the contest stuff, I guess. You normally prefer being called Zero. That's just as well, then. Do we need any Pokeballs? We have 16 in our bag. Let's get 4 more. We can also get a We don't need potions. We can get another repel. You know what? Let's talk to the other person, see what she's got as well. Blue mail, heal ball, net ball, water and bug type Pokemon. Let's get one of those. Get one of those just in case we get a water or bug type. You know what? I'm not going to take any risks. Let's get a couple of Pokeballs here. 50 is definitely enough. Oh, I want to get some antidote as well, because in this game it can be make or break. Paralyze heal, sure, we'll get 4 of those. Awakening, we get 5 of those. Burn heal, we get 5 of these. We're running out of money, it's fine. 5 of these. And we'll get 4 of these. And 1 of these. Cool. We're completely broke, pretty much. $100, not bad. Like, right now, that's quite a lot of money. Okay, cool. New route. 205. Chest of berry here. Let's take that. I'm not going to plant a berry because I don't know if I'll ever come back here. Alright. You look like you're in trouble. You want me to go do stuff. So this is 205. Do we want to go to the right where there's probably electric types, or up where there's other things? Or the water. Water could be a play. Do we want a water type though? I don't think so. Maybe we go over here and... Oh wait, this is separate. They're separate encounters. Okay, let's go water first then. Unless we're gonna go... Let's get the encounter here. Magnemite, another steel type. Probably die if I hit you with pretty much anything. Magnemite. Does this thing have Sonic Boom? Asking for a friend. It's me. I'm the friend. Oh, I'm a little bit nervous actually, I can't lie. Horse Palm kills. Can't really hit it with anything else. Mega Drain would do probably a decent amount of damage. Bite could be good, but then... Iron Head, maybe? Thunderwave, nice, good stuff. Iron Head. It looks like to me he used Sonic Boom. Thundershock, nice. I will stab Water Pulse. Stab Water Pulse, let's go. Nice. Cool, and then we'll capture this with a Pokeball. Cool, Magnemite, let's go. Cheesy, welcome back to the team. Cheesy Cal. There you are. Alrighty. Shockwave, that's a nice thing to pick up. Oh, Elekid would have been lovely. Shame we didn't get that. That's a big shame. I didn't realize it. Yeah, I didn't know that was in there. Route 205. Do we want water or grass? What do we think? I'll let somebody decide. Or we could even do the honey tree. That could be cool. Okay, Valley Wind works. Found a magnet. Let's go. I will go with... Let's have Zero go up front here. Okay, you'll have to battle me for this. Sure, Flame Wheel. Ooh, Fire type. Okay. I think it has Flash Fire, so I'm not gonna mess around with it. Gulpin, Bulldoze. Alright, Kerchunk. It's locked from the inside. No! However will we get inside? If only I knew where there was another place to go where, you know, Team Plasma or Galactic. Oh, where did they go? They disappeared. 17, 17, 18. I think the level cap, is it 19? I want to say it's 19. Okay, 19 for Mars, which is in the... Okay, you know what? We're going to check out this Magnemite. If you consider where the team was yesterday to where it is today, it's like chalk and cheese. They're completely different. Sturdy is really nice. Sonic Boom is huge. Thunder Wave, honestly, this Pokemon could be the one to take. Having the Thunder Wave on it alone. Do I put Beldum in the box for now? I think Beldum, to be honest, is more a wall at a later stage. So I'm going to put Koopa in the box for now. Yeah, I don't like the idea of putting out Koopa against anything that could have a ground type move. I know this is also technically weak to ground types, but still. I wouldn't be putting him out there. Magnet. Oh. 6 to target. This attack will not miss. It's a steel type move. We want to keep... Ooh, Spark is 65. May also paralyze. I think we keep Spark. I have Shockwave anyway, so I can replace that if I need to. Alright, let's get a 16. Light Screen. Yeah, no. Alright, let's check out your stats. I think it's a special attacker, but let's see. Speed down is bad. It is a special attacker for sure. So we're gonna get rid of Spark then. Because we just got Shockwave. Yeah. Which never misses. Yeah, 65 versus 60. Especially when the special attack is so different. Aerial Ace, if this can go on... Oh, it can't. I was gonna say, if it can go on Lucario, that could be cool. Aerial Ace on you. Do I get rid of Fury Cutter? I think so. It has the same coverage. Bullet Seed. No. Rock Tomb could be good on you. Let's see. Ooh. I'm gonna be real. I'm never gonna use Magnitude when I have Bulldoze. I'm never gonna use it. Even if it's probably better. Stealth Rocks could be huge as well. Let's keep that on the back burner for now. Okay, I think I'm okay with this team. I'm gonna start off with who we're gonna put it in front. Let's have, you know what? New to the team, Cheesy Cal, prove yourself. Let's do this. Boost physical moves. Magnet. Boost electric type. That is like... That's perfect. Soothe Bell, you don't need that anymore. EXP share. None of these things are that necessary. Okay, cool. Alright. Let's do this. Here we are. These grunts. Krogunk. Krogunk is kind of scary. Because it's a 50-50 on how this goes. Great. Great. Spinnerack. Okay. Let's put the Thunder Wave on Krogunk, because Krogunk scares me. And we'll go into... It's Dry Skin. Cheesy Cal's still there. If they dual target Cheesy Cal, this could be interesting. Spinnerack, I can't go into Creed. I could go into Aaron. Steel typing can't be poisoned. I don't think it has anything. Biting could be scary. Okay, let's go Aaron, come on. Mud Slap again. Cheesy Cow's dead. Okay. Okay. I think that must have been a high roll or a crit. It was a crit. It was a critical hit for sure. It was definitely a crit. It was definitely a crit. We're playing around crits. That was definitely a crit. There's no way that killed if it wasn't a crit. So it was a crit. Which gives us the free switch into 0 here, though. That's one thing. And I think Flame Wheel on Krogunk could be super effective. We're also going to use Force Palm on Krogunk just in case it doesn't kill with the Flame Wheel. Let's see. I think it does, but let's see. It doesn't. Mud Slap's gonna hurt. That's really gonna hurt. Please don't crit again. Okay, no crit. It is super effective though, and I do get the accuracy drop. Scary Face. Okay, cool. That one needs to be switched. Accuracy and speed drop. That's not good for us. I'm a little bit afraid that he's gonna bring out something like a Scun Tank now. I really don't want to see a Scun Tank here. Or not Scun Tank, the little one. Ladybug. Ladybug, honestly, that thing's no joke. I'm gonna stay in. I am gonna stay in. Probably a mistake, but I'm gonna do it anyways. I am gonna go for the Spinnerack with you. Nightshade, okay. Okay, that's fine. Force Palm. Flame Wheel hits, Ladybug's gone. And this should be cool. Mud Bomb. Ooh, let's get rid of Bide. Okay. You gave me the works key. Thank you. Thank you for the honey. Cool. So, now, if I go for Antidote on you, let's go heal first things first. I'm sorry that we lost Magnemite, guys. That was... I probably could have played it better. I definitely could have. But the crit was very unkind. Mudslap crit on, I think, most of the others would have hurt, but it was obviously 4 times super effective on Magnemite, so I probably should have seen that coming. It is what it is. Alright, technically, is this a new area, technically? Florima Meadow. Okay, cool. It always bothered me when I was younger that I couldn't get up there. Like, over there. Wait. There's a Pokeball there. How do you get up there? It bothers me today that I can't get up there. Oh! We just get an immediate encounter here. Oh, okay. I'm a little bit scared of this. I know it's level 12, but Egg Bomb, right? Have to change Mudkip. Cannot put John in. 22 defense is still scary. 27. Okay, we're going with Aaron. I think it's gonna be Egg Bomb, right? Reflect. Okay, that's cool. Reflect is fine. Does Force Palm kill? No, it should be resisted. There it is, Egg Bomb. Uproar is scaring me. Okay, one more. Paralysis is big. And Pokeball. And Pokeball. And Pokeball. And Netball. It's not a bug type. And Premier Ball. And Premier Ball. Let's go. Okay. It is what it is. What do we call our execute? Let's go with Onion. Onion as in the onion soup himself. Alrighty. Cool beans. Let's go get this. So, we heal up. We have another grass type, and it's grass psychic. Special defense up is not bad. Speed down, I mean, it's going to be a slow Pokemon anyways, but now it's incredibly slow. Chlorophyll with that is actually not great. Egg Bomb, yeah, this is the thing I was really afraid of. Uproar is also... It's 90? 90 damage? Hypnosis is huge. Could this technically be a good wall? When does it evolve? Honestly, I like the typing a lot. Defense is high, special defense is not great. Okay, let's give you some levels because I don't actually know when you evolve. Confusion is huge. Oh, but is it that huge? I think I get rid of Egg Bomb, even though I was just really scared of it. Uproar is too good. Can get rid of Reflect. Let's get rid of Reflect. Chances of me using it are slim. Bullet Seed. Bullet Seed I'm not going to take. Yeah, I'll take that. 16, 17. Leech Seed. Leech Seed. Yeah. Simple. Simple change. It's a Leaf Stone evolution? Huh. We have the Ice Stone. Can we use that? Okay. The Leaf Stone evolution. It doesn't really have any grass type moves aside from Leech Seed, so it's not really worth it. I'll give it a berry. Sure. Recover from sleep. Let's go. I didn't know it was a Leaf Stone evolution. How did I not know that? I swear I thought it was like level 40. It's just silly of me. That's silly. Okay, we need to go over here, but I kind of want to get this. Ruku, I'm going to let you decide. Do we go grass or in the tree? Or in the water? Grass, tree, or water? What do you think? For our encounter here. Route 205. I could put a rappel on and just run all the way to the top. Tree you? Let's go. Combee! Male Combee! Let's go. Let's go. Okay. Alrighty. Okay. Cool. Bug flying. Skip. Skip it. Skip it. Skip it. Skip that. Forget that. Yeah. Yeah, this is this one's rough. This one's looking a bit rough. Can't lie. This is looking a little bit shaky. I need to give it a name. Trying to think who else I could use as a name here. Who else? Let's choose somebody from the olden days. Somebody from long ago. I'm gonna throw one in that you guys probably haven't seen in years. Do you guys remember Wisey? Do you remember Wisey? Do you remember that guy? Remember him? Remember L Wisey? Out here doing Pokemon streams. He completed Pokemon Emerald, I think. Like the whole thing. Okay. We need to be aware. Is this the team to run? Is this the team to run? I'm pretty sure they have a Glameow and a Skuntank. And the Skuntank, this guy. Yeah! This guy, exactly. That's who I'm referring to. As if you have the emote. That's really cool. We need to move you out of the death box. You are not dead. Let's have a look. Is this a usable Pokemon? It is Impish Nature. Defense up, special attack down. Okay. Honey Gather. Pokemon may gather honey from somewhere. Sweet Scent is kind of cool. Bug Buzz? Okay. I'm gonna take this on the team. I'm gonna put it on the team. I'm putting it on the team. I'm putting it on. I know that seems crazy. Ooh. I'm putting it on the team, and I'm gonna give it the focus band. Yeah. I like this. Let's go. Okay. And then we're gonna get it up to 19, which is level cap, right? 27, 26, 20, 19. Okay. We're gonna get you up to level 19. 18. 19. Doesn't learn a move in 8 levels. Can you learn Aerial Ace? No, even though you're flying type. Can you learn Captivate? No. Stealth Rock? No. That makes sense. Bullet Seed? Question mark? Nope. Okay. No, it can't. It can't learn anything remotely useful for us. That is rough. Let's go. Yeah. Okay, let's do this. Can't learn anything. Can you learn Water Pulse? That'd be a cool, neat trick. I don't think it learns anything, by the way. Nothing that I have. Endure? That would have been a cool move to teach it. Rock Smash? No. Flash? No, can't learn Flash. Okay. It learns nothing. Not a single move. Not even one. That's, you know, it is what it is. It is what it is. Okay. We're coming for you, buddy. We're coming for you. Alright, let's try and get through without battling anybody. Okay, we're here. Alright, save the game. Now, I've made the mistake before, in the past, of not leveling up. I'm sure I've made this mistake of not leveling up because the next level cap is 20. And I've made the mistake of not going to 19 here on some Pokemon when I absolutely needed to, because you can wipe here. So, conscious of that, we're going to go to 19 on everybody. Metal Sound. Reduces special defense. Oh, no. 19. 19. The chances of us using everybody is there, so I want everybody to be level 19. If we don't end up using everybody, that's fine. Oh, Defense Curl. Let's get rid of Ember. I like Defense Curl on my Pokemon. Alright. Alright. This, to me, is a boss fight, so I'm gonna just do this in-game. Here we go. One of the 4 commanders. The 4 horsemen. Mars. Mars is a pretty cool name for, like, a boss battle, though, right? Commander Mars. For how strong, like, the actual villains in this game look, you know, like how cool they look. I didn't even consider changing my team up, but this works for me. Let's go. Confuse Ray is horrendous. Why would you do that? Why would you do that? I mean, I would do that, but why would you do that? That's awful. Don't hit yourself. You're gonna hit yourself. I know you are. Yeah. Cool. We're gonna switch you out because I don't like this game. Are we gonna switch them out? I mean, yeah, go on 0. If he confuse Rays again, expecting the switch. Okay, wing attack's there. Let's see how much it's gonna do. That is actually quite a lot of damage, but we're not in crit range. We are faster. Poison Fang, if we get poison, that's gonna suck. Oh my god, we're in crit range and we're poisoned. We have to switch. We have to switch. We'll go back to Marsh Stomp. Zubat is no joke. Confuse Ray now coming. I can feel it. Poison Fang. Okay, please don't poison. Is resisted, but that's a crit. And we're poisoned. I don't like this. Oh? The berry? No. Quick Claw? Was it Quick Claw that came clutch? I think it is Quick Claw. Because it outspeeds us. So yeah, it must be Quick Claw. We're going to be hurt by poison. And Yanma. Yanma, this thing is speed boost. What can I use? Yeah, John's the play. Okay, we have two who are basically out for the count right now. Detect. Okay, it is a detect. It's gonna keep using detect. Trotsky, welcome on in. Hello, hello. Happy Wednesday. Okay, cool. We got the kill. John is now pretty much in crit distance for pretty much any attack. Bronzor, it has confusion. Bulldoze would be super effective, but I don't know if we'll get it off. I'm gonna be real. I'm gonna be completely real here. I don't think there's a switch here that makes sense. Happy Wednesday. Hello. Thank you. You too. I'm gonna save Lucario. Lucario would be swept anyways, but I'm gonna say it does have bite. Could get flinches. I'm gonna save Lucario here. I'm going to play John here. I'm so dumb. I'm actually so dumb. That was such a throw. That happened, you know? That did happen. Flame Wheel kills. I would then have to switch. I can't risk losing Monferno. Or not Monferno, Quilava. The thing is, I'm pretty sure Bronzor can have one of two. Make you a mod. I actually think I could use a mod, so yeah, I will make you a mod. Hold on. Let me see if I can. Does that work? Did that do it? Are you now modded? I don't know. I think you're modded. You are now. There you go. Make you dab. Really? We're losing. I just had a Pokemon die, but let's go. If you redeem it, I have to do it. Okay. Cool. Let's see. Creed doesn't really do anything for me here. Extra sensory is gonna hurt. There is an ability that gives him resistance to heat and cool, I believe. And that's what I thought he had. Honestly, Bug Buzz? Hello? Bug Bite? Bug Buzz? This thing is not. It's just not. It's not really there, you know? It's not really gonna do anything for us. Let's go Bug Buzz. Dodged it. Dodge it! Yeah, we got the special defense drop. Let's go. Hypnosis. Pog. Let's get the crit Bug Buzz. Let's go. Dude's getting swept by a male Combi right now. The double special defense drop. Okay, and we proc the citrus. Let's go! Let's go! Male Combi, carry. Go. Go on. Confuse Ray? Doesn't matter. Watch this. He's not going to be confused, and he's going to crit. Watch. I'm calling it now. I don't care. Combi's got this. I believe in Combi. Male Combi, crit Bug Buzz. Let's go. Was it a crit? I don't even know if it was, but it was a high roll. I don't think it... Why is this male Combi even here? I'll be honest with you. One thing is type coverage. The other thing is, if something needs to die, I'm not really opposed to this thing being what dies. It outspeeds us. I'm not going to switch. I think it might go for fake out here. It does. This is going to hurt. I'm probably dead. No, we're not dead. But we're going to go for Bug Buzz to get the special defense drop. Facade, okay. That's going to kill us, but that's fine. We're going to go into Lucario here. And I think... Do we go counter? Or Force Palm? Because Force Palm could paralyze, but then Facade, I believe, does even more damage. I think I go counter. I need you to wake up right now. Wake up immediately, please. Wake up, wake up, wake up. Wake up! I need you to wake up! Can you please just wake up? Wake up, buddy. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. Don't crit me. Wake up. Okay, we don't outspeed. He's probably gonna use quick attack here, I think. Does Groval outspeed? I don't think so. Everything else dies. Everything dies. I have to go into Creed. I have to. Everything dies, otherwise. I don't think Creed outspeeds. Feint attack? Okay. It's gonna suck, but okay. Brick Break? Brick Break. Facade sucks. Come on, please, please, please let me switch. No! Yeah, this could be a wipe. This could be a wipe. For sure. Quick Claw could be huge. I'm relying on a Quick Claw proc here. I think I have to go Bulldoze. Yeah, I gotta go Bulldoze for sure. Come on, Quick Claw. No, didn't do it. Nothing lives a hit. Oh, I'm aware. I'm aware. This Lucario can't do anything here. I, in hindsight, probably should have just let Lucario die. And then I could have... If I had let it die, I probably could have had a free swap in there. Let me check the speed here. I don't think anything outspeeds it. Nothing outspeeds. Yeah, literally nothing outspeeds. Nothing outspeeds. I think this is a wipe. I think this is a wipe. Yeah. The 4-turn sleep kind of messed me up, I'm not gonna lie. You know what? Quick attack and pray for crit? No, I don't think that does anything. I think Flame Wheel's the only thing that could potentially kill from this range. He could try Hypnosis, and then he's not going to. He's going for Facade. I'm gonna go quick attack and pray for a crit. Screw it. Why not? He has a Citrus anyways. Bro, this is so one-sided. No. That's a warm-up, right? Like, it's been a long time since I've done this, but okay. Oh, it still hurts the same. It still hurts the same, even after all this time. I forgot how much it sucks when you lose a run. As if you're making me dab right now. As if that's the... Also, hi Zeb. Welcome on in. We died. Can't believe I'm doing that. All right. Okay. Well, it is what it is. We move. We move. You know, we close it down. We stop this. We open it up again. Yeah. All right. Guess what I have to do, guys? I have to do the up select B. Is it up select B? I swear it's up select B. Up select. Oh, wrong button. That's why. There we go. I was taking a screenshot, apparently. There's no way to recover it. Just rest in peace. All right. New game, new me. You should make a save point at the start where you select a starter. That is actually a really good idea. I should do that. All right. First things first, let's remove the badges. The Pokemon will disappear once it realizes that I'm on a new game. We don't need that. I'm also going to put the music back on. And I need to update the category or the thing. Alright. Change our thing to attempt number 2. Alright. Okay, let's press the Pokeball. Press the Pokeball. Don't press A, press the Pokeball. Okay, we're a boy. Last time I checked. Okay. Howdy. Here we go. And we're against. Okay. Should we have a theme? Should we have a theme for the next names, do you think? Rather than taking just people from the viewership, why don't we go with a name theme? Does anybody have a suggestion for name themes? Should we go with food? Because I like food. Food is nice and easy. It's really simple. We can choose it as well. Also, let's not lose all of our Pokemon to Barry in the very first road. That's like rule number 1. Don't lose everything. I'm hungry, so food. Perfect. Ruku, I like it. Anime could be run 3. I'll keep that in mind. Thank you for the suggestions. Thank you for the suggestions. I will definitely use that for the next one. And whenever we do get there, okay, this is gonna be. I'm gonna speed run this next session. You guys watch me just running through. Hold on. We're speed running because we're gonna go like this as well. All right. Ooh, we also have to draw a Snom. That's the next Pokemon. Come on, chat. Chat, what you doing, bro? Okay, I'm gonna do it again. I am gonna go with Ooh, do I go with Monferno again? Main characters for your main team and then side characters secondary cast. Ooh, from anime? I could definitely do that. But the thing is, the main team, you never know who it's going to be. Okay, Turtwig, Chimchar, Piplup. 9 out of 10 times, Chimchar is the best one to go with. In my experience, Chimchar is the one that works the best. Purely because also it means that your rival has Piplup. Rather than if you go with Turtwig, he has Chimchar and Infernape is a menace. And Polion is not as bad as Torterra or Infernape. Because also fairy types are a thing in this as well. I think I'm going to lean on Chimchar again. I'm sorry if you guys don't agree with that, but that is, for me, what makes the most sense. Okay. I probably should have saved there, but... I will remind everybody that the Nuzlocke doesn't start until I get Pokeballs, which we don't get for a while. Okay, so let's go Chimchar. Let's see, is our Chimchar any good? Please be a good Chimchar. Naughty Nature. Naughty Nature is big. Naughty Nature is big. With Iron Fist. Okay. This is a really, really, really good Chimchar. I'll take a Naughty Nature plus attack Chimchar with Iron Fist any day. Any day. Who's calling me? Somebody's calling me. Okay. Somebody was calling me, sorry. I went to the dentist this morning. I think maybe they were just calling to be like, hey, thanks for paying us money, because, you know, your teeth look okay. Do you guys... I'm gonna change the subject real quick, because I went to the dentist this morning because I have a very slight sensitivity on the bottom right of my mouth. I have 4 wisdom teeth. I'm super wise. That just means I know a lot of things, right? That's all that means. That's why I'm taking it as super wise. Some people think I haven't been that evolved. You know, apparently that's a thing. You're not very evolved, whatever. Okay, you know what? We're going immediately with Toast. I don't know why. It's what popped up into my head. We're going with Toast. Welcome to the team, Toast. That's fine. I got 3 out of the 4. Yeah, the brain is just packed full of wisdom. That's why I've got the wisdom teeth. That's what it is. But yeah, and I have to get one out. I have to get it out. Because instead of growing... Do teeth grow? I don't think they grow. Instead of coming out straight up naturally, it's meant to go straight up. Instead of coming straight up, it's going like out that way. So it's just pushing all of my teeth this way, or trying to. And that's why I've got like the sensitivity there. So I have to get a wisdom tooth removed, which is gonna suck. I've never had them removed before, so I don't know. Oh, hello. If anybody here has had wisdom teeth removed, does it suck? Oh, I've just started the Nuzlocke preemptively. I've never done that before where I've gone in and just bought Pokeballs. Okay, yeah, Nuzlocke's begun, I guess. Well done, Patty Max. You didn't need to do that. So now, whatever we find is our encounter from here on out. Ooh, okay. Okay, first things first. Let's go home. Alrighty, so... Oh, I'm just joking, blah blah blah. Haha, we have an Eevee as well, you should take the Eevee. Also, can you deliver this parcel to your friends? Thank you, cool. We need to do the options. Let's get this faster. Turn this on. We're gonna go with frame type 12 this time. Cool, I thought that was the one it was. I've had one removed, it was okay? It was okay? Oh, okay. Cool. That's promising. That to me tells me that everything's gonna be fine and I don't need to worry at all. Okay, Lake Verity. This is our encounter. It's a Psyduck. Oh, this is actually kind of scary. We're gonna go with an Ember. Okay, we do get the burn. Okay. Catch. Please. Please, 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 please. Okay. Duck. All I'm thinking of is Hoisin Duck. So I'm gonna call it Hoisin, which is like one of the sources, I think, for Hoisin Duck, which if you haven't looked at that up, it's really, Hoisin Duck is amazing. Definitely check that out. That is a really nice food. I think it's Chinese. I want to say it's Chinese. It's like a slightly salty sauce, and it's really nice on like duck, basically. Okay, we have an encounter here. We have an encounter. Here we go. Let's get the potions as well. Ooh, Starly. Starly could be big. You're a physical attacker, so I can't hit again. Cool. Starly. What do we call Starly? Starly could be... Oh, I kind of want to call this chicken. Name it Cottage Cheese? Cottage Cheese. Does that fit? C-O-T-T-A-G-E. Can I just put... Wait. I'm just thinking. Bear with me. I think this fits. There we go. There we go. There we go. We got it. We got it. Okay, beat him up. Get him. Yeah. Get that XP right there. Oh, I need to put I need to save the game so I can put rare candies in. Need to do that real quick. All right. I'm also gonna make this a saving point. No, I'm not. We're gonna save it here. Hold on. Do. Okay, cool. Saved. I will. Have I saved in game? I'm gonna do it anyways. Cool. We're gonna close that down. All right. Let me quickly do this. It takes me 2 seconds. PK Hex. Next Nuzlocke, if you ever beat this, Pokemon Blaze Black or Volt White using only Ash's Pokemon. Ooh. Blaze Black or Volt White. I've never played them. I've never played Blaze Black or Volt White before, so I literally know nothing about them. Which means it would be quite interesting, I guess. Alright, let's put this in here. Okay, let me see. We need to go to, is it save? Yeah, items, potion, antidote. Okay, we want rare candy, rare candies. I want 999,000 of them, please, game. File, export, save, yes. Okay, boom. I think if I do this, is it made by Drayana? It's the hardest of the Unova games. It's a Drayana ROM hack. All right, we're back. I think. There we go. Cool. So, Naughty Nature, Iron Fist. It's got good attack and good speed, which is kind of what you want. The defense and special defense are not great, especially because we got the minus special defense. But if you're going to lose any stats, special defense probably is the one to go for. I guess special attack maybe would have been better. Like maybe Adamant Nature probably would have been really good. Hoisin Duck is a hardy, so neutral nature Psyduck with Cloud9 and a decent stat split by the looks of things. We have a keen eye, docile, neutral nature Starly. That's really good. Can it learn all those punch moves? It can learn when it gets like Mach Punch. and Fire Punch and stuff, that is going to be busted. I'm just going to make sure we're still running the script. Let me close all of these. And then we're going to go with a new one. Boom. Cool. Now it should be updating PokeLink as we go. Alrighty. I think we're good. Dun, dun, dun. So, for reference, because it's important, last time around, we lost 5 Pokemon, 5 whole Pokemon, against Barry, which was you guys, chat, in the first town, including 2 starter Pokemon. Like, that's nuts. Nuts. Go team. Who are you? Oh, you're Patty? Wow. That's so cool. Low-key, you're Barry. I think you are Barry. I think if I had to choose any Pokemon character for you, Barry's up there. Barry's probably number 1. You know what? Barry when you're feeling social, and then Wally when you're not feeling social. Is Scratch better? Scratch is better because we have such a high attack stat. Yeah, okay, we should be good. Okay, stop. Oh, 6 hit points. 5. I think in this game, if you go down to 1 hit point, I think you go down to 1 hit point and then the poison stops. But guess what? I don't want to take that risk. I really don't. We're gonna go with 2 of these. Okay, fine. All right, you're probably wondering, why is he going back to the beginning? You know why? He's right. That band button's looking good. Oh no. Okay, let's kill Starlies because we need the stats to go up. Actually, why am I grinding? We don't need to do this. I literally hacked in rare candy so that we could do this. Why am I bothering? The biggest thing we got last time, to be honest, the 2 things that made the run recoverable was we had a Riolu, which is I think that's quite a rare encounter for you to get. We had a Riolu in the cave, and we also had the shiny Mudkip, which meant that I could have Mudkip and Growell, which was really nice. Oh, I see. It's like that. Okay. I need to pay more attention. She got beat so badly that she glitched out. I'm just putting that out there. We were under-leveled, like 3 levels below. 2 levels? 2 levels below. I need to double-check level caps. I think the first one's 10, isn't it? 11. Okay, 11. Not gonna risk anything then. Confusion. 5, 6, 7, 8. Wing attack 9. And we're gonna lead with Toast. Okay, here we go. New encounter. Give me something good. What we got? A Shinx. Please have Intimidate. Please have Intimidate. Please have Intimidate. Don't have Rivalry. It has Rivalry, I think. It lives 1, right? Yeah. Howl. Okay. All right. What would this be? What would this be? Something tasty, something scrumptious. What do we think? Shinx. Shinx could be anything. What food item is a Shinx? What comes up when you think of Shinx? What food item comes up? Something grilled or deep fried? Blue cheese? We're not just going with cheese. We're not just going with... Your brain is in the cheese area right now. I can see blue cheese. I can see it. But do we want blue cheese and cottage cheese on here? Grilled or deep fried? The cheese. Blue cheese. Cottage cheese. Blueberry. Blueberry's a shout. Blueberry's a shout. So is blue cheese, to be fair. Blue cheese could work. I don't hate it. I'm gonna leave. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna leave it to Zeb. Agent Zeb, you decide. Are we going with blue cheese or blueberry? Kebab is a great shout as well, but I'm gonna save it for another Pokemon because I like the name Kebab and now it's in the brain. Blue cheese or blueberry? Trotsky's suggestions. I want Zeb to decide. Blue cheese or blueberry? What do we think? Blue cheese. As if we have 2 cheese Pokemon on the team. Okay, fine. It is what it is. They both suck. Can I get it in CHEE? I need to actually like have it connected as well. Okay. Blue cheese. I choose you, blue cheese. Oh dear. Okay, well, let's see if it's any good. It has rivalry. It has guts. Oh. Oh. Okay. Speed increasing nature is actually decent. Yeah. Yeah, you know what? I don't hate this. I don't hate this. I don't hate that at all. Speed increasing nature. I quite like that. I quite like that. 8, 9. Spark is coming in. Stab move. Ooh, 65 and a stab. We're gonna keep tackle. Cool. All things considered, out of the whole team, you might be the one I wouldn't be able to handle on Sunday. Or I just fly up. Yeah, you just fly out of range. Can't do anything. Can I skip this, dude? Thank you. Okay, first trainer battle of just random dudes. Bidoof. Okay, we got the burn, and we're gonna scratch him until he's gone. Nice. 10. Level 10. We need to be really careful with level caps. Let's see Spark in action here. Dude, it was made. The crit. Wow. I know it was super effective, but wow. Cottage cheese. I'm gonna give it a go. I'm a little bit nervous with cottage cheese. Starly is always a bit frail in my eyes, but wing attack, let's go. Cool. Wing attack. Wing attack. Wing attack. Let's go. I'm not gonna risk it because I've seen my stats getting dropped. I'm not gonna do it. Okay, he protected anyways, and hidden power is scary, but we kill. Cool. All right, we're en route to. Ooh, you're not gonna battle me, right? Okay. We got the shady man here. I forgot about this dude. The VS recorder is cool. Let's. Okay, you're talking to me. Blah blah blah. We're gonna go back here because she rudely interrupted me before I could pick up the Stardust that's here. Okay, we're gonna do this. All right, so we get an encounter in Jubilife City from this trainer here. She's gonna start with. Oh my gosh, we literally have the perfect encounter the team. Okay. Just answer 5 questions. What's the first one? Is Pikachu an electric type? Yes. Is there an active fighting gym? No. Oak is well-known Pokemon researcher. Is his name Samson Oak? No, it is Samuel Oak. Sevi Island is on Seven Island is on the Sevi Islands. Do you think you can beat me in a Pokemon battle? Yes. All right, wing attack. You're level 11, and that's really scary. Ooh, double team. I'm getting rid of tackle for double team. Charmander. Let's go to Hoisin Duck. Water gun, and then we're gonna use Spark for blue cheese for Spark. Okay. All right, we're ready to get these. We've got a Bulbasaur. We're gonna call this Onion. I need to decide which one I'm going with which. Bulbasaur is just Onion immediately. Do we call our Charmander Kebab? There's a chance we don't. Okay, I need to pick one of them, but there's a chance that they could be shiny, and if they are shiny, I'm allowed two. You have the answer for everything. Pikachu, I've just done it. That's why I knew the answers. Because we did this on Monday when I first streamed. Pikachu isn't an electric type though, it's electric fairy according to the auto chest. This is true. But it isn't not an electric type, right? That's the reality. It's not an electric type. No. Yeah. It's not an electric type. Double negative. It is technically electric. Okay. What do we call Charmander? I think kebab makes sense, right? Because it's burnt meat. Or like cooked meat. And it's the one that's in top of mind because you came up with it a minute ago. Unless you have other ideas. We could call this like Cheetos, because Flamin' Hot Cheetos, or Flamin' Hot Doritos. We could call this Doritos. John, hello, hello, it's good to see you. Thank you for being here. Hope you're doing well. Name of Pokemon, Skibidi. Skibidi Doodah. Skibidi. We're going with food themes. Food is the theme today. Food. What do we think? Do we have any food names for Charmander? I'll be honest, there's a good chance this won't even be on the team, because we're probably going to go with Bulbasaur, I think. Because we've got Monferno, we've got a Luxray potentially, we have Staraptor. It makes sense to go with Flaming Lamborghini. Is that a food? Lip Tower? You know what? Sure, let's do it. I don't even know what that is. Lamborghini. Lip Tower. Lip Tower is a drink. I also like that it's hold on, I misspelled that big time. Lip Tower. Or do you mean Flaming Lamborghini's a drink? That makes more sense. Lip Tower. The thing is, getting that in is going to be difficult. Lip Tower. Sure, let's put that in. And then Squirtle we don't have room for. I am going to make an executive decision that we're going to keep the Bulbasaur. So, unless it's shiny. So we're not even keeping this anyways. So it's going to be released immediately. Release. We are keeping Onion, who is the Bulbasaur with a rash nature, which is not bad. And Overgrow, which is not bad either. And then Squirtle. Squirtle. What do we think? A name for Squirtle. I'm gonna just go ahead and call it Scallops immediately. Stilton? Sure, I like it. We're sticking with the cheese. Okay, Stilton it is. That's a type of blue cheese. Stilton. I can see where the brain is going. I can see the brain. I only keep it if it's shiny, and it is not a shiny, so we are going to lose it. It was quirky with Rain Dish as well, which is actually a really cool move to get from, or ability to have on it. The cheese. Zeb, thank you for the lurk. I hope you enjoy your lurk. Thank you for being here. Alrighty, let's get you. We're going to release you. Goodbye, Stilton. Alrighty, now, next thing we have, I believe, if you hatch the Pokemon in here, technically, if you hatch this Pokemon, because she gives you a Pokemon, if you hatch it in here, I think it has its own name. Oh, its own location. Oh. It's a why not? What would a why not be called, guys? What do we think? You're gonna call this mozzarella? I feel like that's where you're gonna go with this. I can feel it from here. Do we call this mozzarella? Are we just going with different types of cheese? Dude, Wobbuffet is the most mozzarella type Pokemon. He just is. Walnut the Wobbuffet. I love it. I love that so much. Thank you. Walnut. That's such a good name. Why not the Walnut? Walnut the Why not? Why not? I'm pretty sure this says training school. It does. Trainer school. So that's a unique location. Jubilife City 201, 202. Lake Verity. technically this is a starter Pokemon, so I don't count it. All right, let's see. This team is interesting. Got Psychic, Grass, Poison, Fire, Electric, Water, and Normal Flying. We literally have such good coverage. Now what we need is levels in everybody. So level 11. Razor Leaf is huge. Even though you are a... Guaranteed hit versus high crit ratio, but no guarantee. Let's do it. Okay, level 11 is the cap. We are not finished with encounters, though. There is more to get on the way, so we will get those. Koopa, welcome on in. Hello, hello. Happy days. Hope you're doing well. We did just wipe. We're back on route 1, or we're on attempt number 2. That's the reality here. But you weren't one of the Pokemon that died, so that's, you know, small victories. Poke-Etch. Okay, we got the Poke-Etch. Okay, so because it was requested the last time around, what I do is I draw Pokemon from memory. So it was Ruku who suggested we draw Snom. I'm going to draw Snom from memory. I have no idea what his face looks like. I've completely blanked what his head looks like. Does it even have a head? It obviously does have a head. I remember the body being like a little spiky slug thing. Snom's face. What does it look like? Oh, top of mind. I genuinely have no idea. Snom's face. Bro, I don't know. Does it have a mouth? Oh, I'm so screwed. I don't know. Okay, we're gonna go for it. Snom, top of my head, looks like this. It's so cute, but it's also... Alright. Snom. Okay, let's put these ones on here. I genuinely can't remember what his mouth looks like. Does it have a mouth that goes the whole way to its eye? Like behind his eye? I don't remember. I remember his body. His body is like... It's not even like that. It's more like... It's more like this. I keep going, it's like instinctive to draw it back in, but in reality, it's more like podgy. I like this. I like this, not like spiky. It's like kind of cute looking. I did it again. And then it has like sort of like that, I guess. If I put too many on, I probably... What does his mouth look like? Snom. Snom. That's just too cute not to keep it. This is Snom. I hope I did it justice. Snom. Like snowman. Snom. Done. Look at that. Beautiful. Chef's kiss. I need to look up what Snom looks like right now, because that's going to bother me otherwise. I just put snow into Google. Oh no, it has a little butt-like mouth. Got like little cheeks. Oh, can I adjust it? You guys aren't gonna hate me, are you? It's got like this little thing. Look at it. Oh, it's so much better like that as well. Okay, I'm keeping it. I'm keeping it. Keeping it like that. I'm sorry. Sorry. Sorry, not sorry. I'm doing it. Look at the little face. It's so cute. Okay, let's get the fishing rod. Let's do that. That's the next thing. I'm gonna go here very quickly. Cool. Alrighty, to the fishing rod place, which is the man over here. Excuse me, sir. Please, can I have a fishing rod? Thank you very much for the dive balls as well, by the way. Okay, previously we got a Magikarp. This time around, as we lead with Hoisin Duck, we're gonna get ourselves a lovely, trusty looking. Got away because I used the speed up instead of the A button. Hey, there we go. Landed a Pokemon. It is a Magikarp. Okay. Right. Magikarp. Magikarp. You don't die from confusion. Cool. Magikarp. Dive ball for sure. Let's go. First time. What do we call our Magikarp? What food item is our Magikarp? What are we gonna go with? Are we gonna go with something like tuna, cod, tia pista? I don't know what that is. Trapista? Don't know what that is. I need explanations of what this is. I need to know. Is it a type of pasta? Could be. Could be a type of pasta for all I know. Could be. Trapista? Trapasta? Trapista? Let me Google this. It's a great food. It's type of cheese. You've just 100%. You've Googled types of cheese and you're just throwing them at me. You're just throwing food at me. Is it a brand? Trapista. It's a semi-hard cow's milk cheese originally created by Trappist monks at the Port du Salut Abbey in France. You know what? Fine. We haven't had any other suggestions, so because of that, I will go with Trapista. Trapista cheese. Is it any good? Have you ever had it? Or like, did you Google this, or have you actually tried it before? Because if it's any good, I might actually give it a go. Trapista. Trapista. You're gonna be like, oh no, I've never heard of it. My squad of cheeses. Okay, where else can we get a Pokemon? Wait, we're missing a key Pokemon. We didn't pick up an Eevee. We didn't grab Eevee. Okay, it's a naive nature, so speed up, special defense down. Okay. With Swift Swim and what looks like decent speed IVs. 26 speed at level 10 is kind of rust. Yeah. Okay, let's go with... who do we box for now? Let's put Walnut in the box. Just for a minute. Just for a minute. We'll bring you back out. Don't worry. I just want to grab the Eevee while we can. Psyduck says no thank you. Poison Duck's got better things to do, buddy. We also have the encounter south of Sandgem Town, I think that's called. There's the route where you can fish. Technically we could fish there, but this is the encounter here, I think. I think that's how we do it. Alright. Okay, Eevee. What do we call our Eevee? What do we call our Eevee? I swear. Should we call it mozzarella? Because it's a versatile cheese. It can go on anything. It's on everything. Eevee is pretty much everywhere. I think we go Danbo, bro. Danbo cheese. Let's go with something different. We could call it pepperoni. Or like, I like mozzarella. I'm going mozzarella. I'm gonna go against the grain here. We're going mozzarella. Mozzarella. I like it because it fits. Dambo is a common household cheese. Fits for Evie. But mozzarella, dude. You think Dambo? Okay, fine. Fine, we'll go Dambo. Let's do it. You've convinced me. I have so much trust, by the way. I'm just like, yeah, that's a cheese. I've never heard of this. I've never heard of it. Never heard of Dambo before. Maybe it's just me. Maybe it's an American thing that it's a bold nature, so it's minus attack. It's not bad. It has runaway, which is not great. Covet is so good. Okay, let's put that there. Alrighty. You know what? We're gonna run it up front. Get Dambo in front here. Get us some levels. Go up to level 9 probably. Sand attack is kind of cool. Let's get rid of tail whip. 8, 9. We'll go to 10 because everyone else is 10. Quick attack is definite. Getting rid of tackle. My only goal is to have as many cheese named Pokemon as possible in this run, but you don't want to call it mozzarella, which is like, I think, the most common cheese, or most, maybe not the most versatile, but I'm pretty sure everybody knows of it. Okay, here's our encounter for this route. It is is it a Krabby? It is a Horsey. A Horsey. Interesting. It's faster than me. Quick attack could crit. Okay, dive ball. Cool. Horsey. What are we calling Horsey? Because Horsey could be something big down late game. I don't know. Mozzarella gotta be saved for something better. Fair. Fair. Better than Eevee? Okay. Fair. What are we going? Cyrene? Is that a cheese? Koopa, do you have any potential names for this as well? The first thing I think of is like scallops. Shrimp? I like shrimp. I like the name shrimp. I'm going with shrimp. I'm going with it. I'm breaking the cycle of cheese. We're bringing shrimp back. Let's have a look. Where's shrimp? Don't try and block the cheese. Oh, it's in our box. Okay. Let's go have a look. If it's got sniper, if it has sniper, I don't even know if Horsey gets it. I know that Kingdra can have it. Let's see. It's a lonely nature. Okay. Bro, it has sniper as well. Oh, this is a really good thing for it to have. I think that's a hidden ability. That's actually really good. Shrimp's looking pretty good, can't lie. Shadow Tag prevents the foe from escaping. That's actually cool. That's actually really good for us on the route above the city. Let's put Eevee in the box as well. Okay, we've got like the ultimate water team in the box right now, especially if we get like a Vaporeon or something and put Psyduck in there. Okay, so the plan is, here's the plan. Here's the plan. We have one more encounter. Do we have one or two? We have a minimum of one more encounter before we battle the Barry. Or Chat in this case. Before we battle our rival. And he's got level 11. He's also got a Munchlax. So one of the things I want to do, Munchlax is carrying a leftovers. One of the things I would like to do... Wait. If I can keep him alive, I could probably try and... I'm just thinking. So Munchlax typically carries leftovers. I think it has a percentage chance in the wild of carrying leftovers when you encounter it. where we just got to in run 1 was Flow Aroma Town, where the honey trees are. You can buy honey there to put on the trees. You get an immediately you get an encounter. I'm pretty sure Munchlax is one of the percentage encounters over there. Maybe the best way for us to get an early game leftovers is to get to that stage, have Covet on Eevee, and use it on the Munchlax in the wild after we get our first one there. Which means I need to make sure we don't lose Eevee by that point. That's the strategic play. I don't think I'll be able to do that because I'm pretty sure Eevee will come out sooner. Maybe not. Maybe we can do without it. But yeah, that's the idea. You keep that in the box for later. The horsey for sure. Yeah, definitely. We're gonna go in the grass here instead of on the water because there's a chance, small chance, that we encounter Ralts. It lived to tackle, to be fair. Wurmple's not the worst. I'm not gonna lie, the bug types in this game are pretty good. They are pretty good. I think Leech Life got buffed as well, so I think Leech Life is really good. I think Bug Bite also got buffed. Bug Buzz is like 90 and 100 accuracy, which is really good as well. Combee did more in that battle for me than I was anticipating it to do. It literally wiped out a Pokemon for me. Wurmple. What am I doing here? What do we think? Do we have a name for Wurmple? Immediately, I think of... What do I think of? I think of Sandwich. Sandwich is the name that comes to mind for me. It just does. This thing's a sandwich. And the reason why is because when you go on picnics, you go out where there are occasionally some bugs, like caterpillars and things. And there on picnics, you could also see butterflies. This could potentially be a butterfly Pokemon. So I'm going to call it Sandwich, because sandwiches are typically in your picnics. So it's called Sandwich. That's the logic. Noodle is a great name, so much so that I would like to keep it for a Pokemon I'm sure will be on the team. I also think there will be a lot of opportunities to have a Pokemon called Noodles. Noodles. Such a good name. I'm pretty sure I've had a Pokemon called Noodles in not a Nuzlocke run. Okay, it's Calm Nature, so special defense up, attack down. Shield Dust, which is kind of nice. Compound Eyes would be huge, but it's okay. Poison Sting, Bug Bite is 60, 100. Maybe it didn't get buffed. If the foe is holding a berry, the user eats it and gains its status effect. That's actually huge. Okay. Moment of truth. This is where things are really important. We're gonna lead with blue cheese. Yeah, we're gonna lead with blue cheese. We are going to level everybody up to 11 first of all. 11, 11, 11, 11. Fury Swipes. Over Leer. Okay, let me think about this. Let me think about this strategically. So, I know that he has a Piplup. And he has a... So he has a Piplup. He's got a Starly. He starts with a Starly, then he's got Piplup, and he's also got Munchlax. Realistically, no matter what, Onion or Bulbasaur is a great Pokemon to go out against the last one, even though there's Peck on Piplup, because if I can set up the Leech Seed, which I believe it has... Yeah, if it sets up the Leech Seed, that could be a massive play for us. Poison Duck has got some decent special moves. This thing will probably one-shot whatever comes first. Against Piplup, I don't fancy the special defense to hold up. Against Piplup, I think... Honestly, Poison Duck's not a bad shout. Walnut, what do you have moves-wise? Charm could be big. Mirror Coat? Mirror Coat could block the... Not block. Could reflect back the Water Pulse. What's your stats? Bro, you've got very little going for you. Okay, Encore. Okay, if we do switch into Why Not, the player still use Encore to realize what move is being used, and then use Counter or Mirror Coat to reflect back either the physical or special type move that comes through. That's the play with Walnut here. Hopefully we won't need it. I think Blue Cheese solos Starly. I think then comes in... Yeah, Blue Cheese will go first, then comes in the Munchlax. Munchlax will have a Rock type move. It's going to use Rock type on the very first attack. I think the play is to switch immediately from Blue Cheese to either Onion or Hoisin. Who has a better defense here? They're the same. You would resist though. Set up the Leech Seed, but other than that, you don't really do very much. You would confuse, but that's about it. Yeah, I think the chance of missing with the Leech Seed on Munchlax might even need to go into both. So I'd probably go into Onion and then Hoisin Duck. That's the play. That's the play. Okay. Alrighty. We're gonna save. I'm gonna do it again where I move into the game sound so you guys can hear what's going on. Bro, it's saving a lot of data. Alright, here we go. First mini boss, side quest. What would you even call it? First battle, I guess? Blue Cheese. Blue Cheese, use your Spark Attack. Let's see how... Wow, Quick Attack did way more damage than I was anticipating. Okay, Spark. Does kill. There's no way he switches into Piplup here. He goes into Munchlax. So we do the smart thing. And we switch into Onion. We take the Rock Tomb. Hopefully it doesn't crit. That's the main thing. If it gets the speed decrease, that's also gonna suck, but that's okay. Don't crit. It missed. Huge. Okay, Leech Seed. I don't think the AI is smart enough to switch out, but if it does, then we're super effective against Piplup anyways with Razor Leaf. Or no, we are, because it's not flying type. It does have flying type moves, but it's not flying type. The Rock Tomb did hit. We got this stat drop, but the Leech Seed healed us for so much. I might even go... I'm going Razor Leaf. I'm not going to growl it, because if I get its attack too low, I think it has a better chance of switching. I don't really know how the AI will work, but... Metronome, watch it use Fire Blast. Psywave, super effective. Okay, yikes. But you shouldn't have a strong special attack. We do get the heal. I think that's enough to live a Rock Tomb. We have a chance of critting. Do I play it safe and switch anyways? I think I play it safe anyways. Leech Seed will stay up regardless. I'm gonna switch anyways. I'm gonna switch. He used the potion. That's fine. That's his potion out of the way. We can potentially get the confusion. Potentially get the confusion off here. That did nothing, by the way. That did nothing. Speed drop. I'm gonna go for... I probably should have taught this Water Pulse. I don't know why I didn't do that. Or do I get Water Pulse from him? I think that might be the case. We'll go Water Gun because it is Stab. I don't think... I'm pretty sure Psyduck doesn't have the Psychic type. Despite having Psychic type moves, I'm 90% sure it doesn't have Psychic type. It's one of the biggest gripes I have with Gen 1. Vine Whip was super effective, so that sucks for me. He will also Rock Tomb probably next turn. But I think we can survive that. Okay. We might kill with the Leech Seed. Let's see. Do we survive? Don't crit. We're playing around or crit. Don't crit. It's like I'm reading the room and I know what's gonna happen, but there's nothing I can do about it. Okay, he dies here, so I'm gonna go into blue cheese. We'll get a little bit of health points back for the leech seed. We don't. We quick attack anyways. That should kill. Cool. And now we hopefully... Do we outspeed? We are a speed increasing nature. Do we outspeed the Piplup? I think either way we resist its moves. I'm a little bit scared. I'm not going to lie. I'm a little bit afraid of what Water Pulse could do to us. Even though it shouldn't do too much. Pathetic isn't a cheese member, which is why he is now gone. Is that why? Oh, the paralysis. No. Okay, this is scary. This is scary. I don't like this. There's the Water Pulse. Please don't crit. Whoa, bro. We're gonna switch. We're gonna switch. We're gonna switch. We're switching. Yeah, 12 special defense is never gonna live that. Nope. I could spark, but if I miss, he's dead. I don't think it makes sense to switch to Toast here. Poison's dead. He's already half health, so yeah, that makes no sense either. Spark should kill. You're not wrong. Spark should kill here. Does it get quick attack? I don't think it does. I should have switched. I should have switched. I should have switched. I should have switched. I don't... I hate that. I know I should have switched. Thing is, Peck kills me. We're going for Walnut. Because no matter what happens, if I can survive this, this should kill. If it doesn't kill, I quick attack on Starly and it kills. The Shinx is slower than that character from Zootopia. Losing the Shinx, I'm not gonna lie, really sucks. Because the electric typing that early in the game with Guts. If it was Intimidate, I would be even more like, no, but it's not. So we're okay. Anyways, point is, sorry, we have 2 deaths? 2 deaths. 2 deaths. We can recover from this. We can recover from this. It's not ideal. We can recover. It's not the end of the world. We have, at the end of the day, we still have our Bulbasaur. We still have our Chimchar. We also have... Who else do we have? Those are the key ones for me. Keeping Why Not as well is also nice. You know what? Let's bring Eevee onto the team now. We need to name our box the Death Box. Who else do we have? I'm not gonna bring... Should I bring in... Bringing in Magikarp doesn't make much sense, I don't think. Gotta take the items off them as well. Farewell, my friends. I mean, Wurmple... Level 10? Yeah, let's do that. That's the play. Yeah, I'm for that. I like that. We don't have a water type now, though. That's the only thing I'm thinking. Maybe we do bring the Magikarp. Cascoon, so it's a Dustox. Dustox. Iron defense over Harden. Yeah. It's the same, but just better. I'm gonna go with Iron defense for sure. 8. 9, 10. Dustox. Gust. The thing is, Gust isn't stab, but it's fine. 11. Confusion is huge. It's not stab, but it's huge. I want to keep poison staying. I'm gonna keep bug bite because it's stab. I'm getting rid of gust. Just level 12 on it, just because I can. I think the first gem, I believe, is level 16. Yeah, it must be because we get Grovile and stuff. So, you know what? Let's put Eevee back in the box. And we'll bring out the Trapista cheese. Okay, there we go. I'm also gonna level him up. 14, 15. So it learns bounce. Worst case scenario, we have that now as well. And we have a new encounter here on Route 203. Do we want water? Oh, what's an Oranberry? Do we want water or grass? Last time we went grass, we got, I believe we got Cubone. We're gonna go grass because we probably shouldn't have gone grass. I don't trust my strength. Okay, Bidoof. Do we have a name for Bidoof? Potential Bibarel down the line, maybe? What do we think? Bidoof. Bidoof name. A Bidoof could be... I'm thinking. Honestly, I know we have toast, but I kind of like bread. Loaf? We're thinking the same thing, Cooper. We're thinking along the same lines. Can I have loaf of bread? L-O-A-F. I'll call it bread loaf. There we go. Bread loaf. That fits. I like bread loaf. I like that it has like a long name, you know? Bread loaf. I love how we had the same wavelength. We're like, this thing is bread. It is. I'm leading with Dustox here. Okay. Let's try Bug Bite. Counter kind of worked. Okay, Poison Sting on Psyduck. And counter again. Huge. Cubone. Cubone is a scary man. He has ground type moves. He has Bone Rush, I think. Yeah, put cottage cheese out there. Do I want to keep you in? I don't think so. Oh, I don't really want to risk toast though. And the poison typing on this is not. I needed to get rid of Dustox for sure. Yeah, I think I keep Walnut in. Confusion? Use Confusion on Walnut? That's mean. The play is to kill off the Cubone as soon as possible. I think it's pretty slow, so I'm gonna go with the wing attack. And I'm gonna change walnut to onion here. And the confusion? Water gun. Okay, huge, 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 huge. Okay, kill and boom. Sandwich level 13, and it's learning poison powder. That is a nice move for us to learn. I am for that. Oh, wing attack on Sunkern and a razor leaf to boot. Let's go. Huge. Let's go. That's a really, like, it's stupid but also brave to go in a double battle by choice. I would have loved the Ludicolo. I'm not gonna lie. I think Ludicolo would have been cool. Yeah. Toast just got messed up that turn. Like, he got bullied. He's less than half health. Ooh, okay. Okay. Spark and string shot. Okay, that's fine. Let's finish that. Ooh, roll out. As if he went roll out. Okay. Ooh. Roll out is rough. What's your defense? How you doing? You doing good? Yeah, you're good. Razor leaf. Let's go. Bounce to dodge. I guess razor leaf. Okay, the rollout missed. He missed as well. We killed the Sandshrew. And the bounce will kill him. And then there's a Zubat. And we're gonna bounce again. And you, my friend, are gonna have to sit. No. Can he do much to you? What's your defense, actually? You're pretty good. Yeah, okay. You're fine. Let's go confusion. Simple. Bounce again, and you can use bug bite on him. I'm scared of what this could be. Cool. Alrighty. That was an unnecessary fight. That was a little bit too close for comfort. Dumb minds think alike with the bread. Yeah, I mean, we got it though, right? We have the same brain wavelength. That's all that matters. Brave nature, and it's simple. It's looking pretty simple. That's kind of cool. The wild stat changes. Yeah. Okay. I need to talk to this old lady. I think. Oh, it's this lady. Thank you for the quick claw. And I can give that to somebody to make them even faster. Who needs to be fast? I don't want you to be too fast. Yeah. Let's give this to you. Let's give this to you. Let's give that to you. Yeah, I'm happy enough with that. Alright, new encounter in the cave. We're gonna walk up north, and if we encounter something on the way there, then that's fine. If we don't, that's cool too. Here we go, this is our encounter. Zubat. Zubat is our encounter. I am actually just gonna go straight for the ball. We got it. What would Zubat be called? Zubat could be a really good pickup. I'm not gonna lie, Zubat could be really good. Zubat. What would Zubat be? This could be mozzarella. Right? Mozzarella? Cheddar? Brain's stuck on the cheeses now. It's not going to be called like hot dog or burger. Pizza. Pepperoni. Mozzarella. Tomato. Garlic. I like garlic. I'm going with garlic. Garlic makes sense to me because it's like a bat and bats are allergic, so there's some irony. Bats aren't allergic to garlic. Garlic is what vampires are allergic to, and bats are what vampires turn into, so that is the logic. I hate this. Oh, I hate this a lot. We need to switch that up. Let's put you up front. Why am I running onion up front? Anyways, let's use a repel here. Cool. All right, we need to get this one. Do you bassel me? I don't even know what you do. Okay, we got a big pearl. That's nice. We want to get on our bike, and we want to go. Didn't work. Cool. We needed the next gear. Cool. Is there an item over here? Nope. Wow. Okay, repel again. Brick break is good. Cool. Let's hop over here. What's this? Is this flash? Okay. Riolu. Riolu would have been a nice encounter. I can't lie, I would have liked Riolu as an encounter. Okay, well. C dot. C dot, C dot, C dot. Boom. Boom. Diglett is not great for me. Oh my god. I couldn't have switched though because arena trap. Yeah, not a fan of that or how that went. Ooh, I don't like this. Okay, he's dead. Wooper, get out of here, Wooper. God, I love Wooper. Such a great Pokemon. Quang! Get out of here. You're in the way. Oh, it's a clown. Ahoy, trainer. Ahoy there. Okay, first things first, let's get this. There's a reward if you win. Do you want to have a go? No. Let's plan this out. So we have... Who do we have for the fire type here? Nothing. I think I'm gonna get my encounter up here first this time. What's it gonna be? A Rhyhorn. Ooh, okay. Rhyhorn. That's different. And here we go. Gotta pray we get it before he dies. Cool. Rhyhorn. What do we call our Rhyhorn, guys? Rhyhorn could be anything. I don't know. This is more like a hamburger kind of dude. Could be cheddar, could be Gouda if you want to stick with the cheese theme. Could be pepperoni, mozzarella, linguine if we're going pasta. Linguine doesn't fit though, I don't think. Rock salt, I love that. Oh, my brain didn't even go there. No, that 100% works. That 100% works. Rock salt. Why did my brain go straight away from any sort of salt based? Salt would have also worked. Oh, I can't see him. Okay. Oh, it's a Larvitar. Larvitar. Okay, let's heal up. Let's go have a look at him real quick. Okay, quiet nature, which is not the best. With rock head, which is not the worst. Decent defense stat and attack stat. Inner focus on garlic, who is a neutral nature. I like having garlic here as a Pokemon we could potentially have on the team down the line. I like Dustox on the team right now, though. I think Dustox is a big player for us. Okay, let's get these items over here. 1, 2, and 3. Then we talk to the guy on the right, and he gives us a potion, I think, down here. At least he did yesterday, or Monday. Super potion, perfect. Any other items? I don't think so. Cool. Alrighty. Zubat is a dupes. Muscle band. Okay, what do we want to find in here? Yes. Last time we got a... Was it a... What did we get last time here? I want to say that it was a... Whismer? Not Whimser. Whismer. I think it was a Whismer. Okay, we just got a really good move. Flame Wheel, Mach Punch. We're killing it right now. Alright. Poison Powder on Onion as well. Get rid of Growl. Sleep Powder, yes. Get rid of Tackle. 14. 12. 13. 14. Still no moves. 13. 14. Foresight, no. You're evolving though. Huge. Foresight, no. 15. Okay, let's see what is our team looking like. 29 attack, 31 defense. Oh, it has Intimidate. Okay. It didn't have Intimidate to begin with, but it must have got it when it evolved. Is that the case with Starly? Does it change from Starly to Staravia? I'll take it. Maybe it's only in Ren Plat that it changes. Yeah, I'll definitely take it. Shadow Tag. This thing is... Yeah, this thing is going to start to fall behind soon. Iron Fist. Mach Punch is going to just destroy things. With the Muscle Band as well. Shield Dust. 44 special defense. Special defensive tank right here. Yeah. This needs to get off my team. And you are going to evolve soon as well. You know what? We're going to evolve you immediately. We're going to do that right now. 15. And I believe at 16, you evolve. Magical Leaf, which never misses. I think it's a special attack up nature. I'm getting rid of Razor Leaf. Maybe that's a misplay, but let's see. Is it special attack up? It is. So it was the right decision there. Yeah. That's much better stat-wise. Look at the stats on this. That's solid. Monferno. Your defenses are all over the place, but the rest of you is looking good. This thing's just better. The speed and attack on this is nuts. Same here, to be fair. Like, it's decent. Not as good as Monferno, but still decent. This thing's really good. Okay. Let's save there. Do I want to lead Staravia around here? Probably not, right? Sleep Powder, Onion could be the play. Okay, it's another dupes. Here we get our encounter. It is a Geodude. Geodude, Sleep Powder. Geodude could be the play for the gym. Give a name to the caught Geodude. Yes. What do we call you? Meatball. It's got to be Meatball. It has to be. It is a meatball. Well, it's a rock, but you know, looks kind of like a meatball if you ask me. Meatball. I'm executive decision. Meatball. Another Geodude. Hello, mate. How's it going? Oh. I pressed A and got the water stone. Okay, well, could be worse, I guess. An Aron. Aron would have been cool. Whismer, that's what we had last time. Cool. Now the interesting thing happens where I need to make a decision. I have to decide what I'm doing in terms of Pokemon. I think we put the fish in the box regardless. Let's see your stats here. It's plus speed minus attack. Ooh, wait. Defense curl, rock polish. I'm pretty sure that's the strat, right? Yeah. That is a strat. That is definitely a strat. Okay. We will fight this person, I guess. 11, 12, 13. Bulldoze. Mudsport, get rid of it. 14, 15, 16. Roll out, sure. No. Okay. We need to be careful not to overlevel. That's also a thing I need to consider. What is the level cap? Is it 16 or 17? I think it's 16. Yeah, okay. So in that case, I do not want to risk over leveling people. This thing is for the gym. This thing is ready. He's ready to go. He's gonna sweep the gym for me. The rest of you. Yeah, the rest of you are okay. Cool. Should be able to sweep them now with this. 10. Wing attack. Yes, we want wing attack. Get rid of absorb. 11, 12, 13. Poison Fang is a must. It is a must. We're getting rid of Astonish. 14. We'll get to 15. Confuse Ray is huge. Goodbye Supersonic. And we'll go to 15 on Shrimp as well. 11, 12, 13. Dragon Breath. Get rid of Leer. 14, 15. And we'll also bring the other two up as well. Silverwind. Ooh. Ooh, yeah, we're gonna get Silverwind. And Walnut could be 15 as well. So, Safeguard. Safeguard's a bit different. I'm not sure about Safeguard. I'm not gonna take it because I like. Ooh, Destiny Bond is. Do I take Destiny Bond? I feel like that's a ridiculous thing. I'm not taking it. Walnut's evolving. Wobbuffet. Okay. Having Wobbuffet is cool. Wob. Yeah. Wobbuffet's cool. Let's switch him around though. We're gonna go start with. He's gonna go grass to start. We're gonna start with garlic. Okay. Hello there. First question: is there a place called Falarbertown? Yes. No. Yes. No. It's yes. No. No. Yes. No. Yes. No. No. Yes. Yes. Can you beat me in a battle? You come from Yes Town? Wow, it's crazy. So do I. Sure, we'll stay in. Sure. Wow. Okay. I need to decide right now which one I'm going with. I'm not gonna lie, with the team we have, Ivysaur is looking solid. I think we go Quilava regardless on the next one. We've already got Monferno, so that means Torchic is a no-go. Torchic is a no-go. Mudkip. Could Mudkip be a play? Or, yeah. Okay, Trico, first name. Trico is looking a lot like lettuce right now. That is all I think of when I see Trico is lettuce. He's lettuce. Torchic, we're gonna call this chicken. All caps because it is a chicken. And Mudkip. Mudkip's a tough one. Mudkip's a tough one. I think Mudkip Marsh Stomp could be maybe like Milk. I'm trying to use the letters that are in his name. Mudkip, M-I-K. But Milk is a weird name for a Mudkip. Ah, screw it. We're gonna go with Milk. Cool. I'm probably not going to keep it anyways because I think we're going Grovyle. Grovyle is what I'm going to choose because I don't get many grass types typically on these runs. So Chicken is definitely leaving. They're all leaving us. Lettuce is a speed increasing nature, so hasty nature with Overgrow. Mudkip had Damp and was a rash nature. And Torchic had Blaze and was an adamant nature, which is actually so good for Blaziken. Anyways, let's take the items from them. Bag, and then we need to release these Pokemon. Farewell, Mudkip. And farewell, Torchic. Thank you for being here for 2 minutes. I appreciate that. Lettuce is still part of the team. Milk and Chicken are no longer with us. Okay, let's build our ultimate team here. Lettuce. You know what? I'm going to take Lettuce instead of Bulbasaur. For the rock type gym, we do not need flying type. I'm going to take Dustox because you got a high special defense. And I'm going to take you because you also got better defenses than the 2 flying types. Wobbuffet, you're solid always. Yep, happy with this. Cool. Let's use our rare candies. Mega Drain. Yep, get rid of Absorb. Get rid of Absorb. Level 16 is where you will level up and you will be learning Brick Break when I teach it to you as a TM. Fury Cutter is going to replace Pound. We're also going to grab level 16 on Walnut. We're going to get level 16 on Dustox and level 16 on Toast, who's already learned a bunch of great moves. If I go over to here, Brick Break, it will be a good one for you to have. Goodbye Pursuit. Brick Break would be a good one for you to have. Instead of, I know Rock is Stab, but I really don't like Rock Throw having that 90 accuracy. Can I also teach it to you? I'm getting rid of Taunt. That might have been a misplay, the Taunt, getting rid of Taunt. Let's check out Beldum. I need a free slot anyways. The first attempt died. We did. We wiped at the power plants. I got slain by a cat. Hello, Creed. Welcome on in. Hope you're having a good day. Yeah, the cat messed me up. We got bullied. There's no nice way to put it. We just got destroyed. But yeah. Cool, let's save this. And if I go to... What was I gonna do? Items? Rare bone, no. sandstone. Oh, I was making space so that I could grab the beldam. Cool. Having a pretty good day. Fix your sleeping schedule. Hoping things get better this run. I hope so too. So far, so good. We've had 2 deaths. One was avoidable, and one was a crit. So, yeah, not much we can do with that, I'm afraid. What do we call you? I like the name. We need a food item, Creed, for our beldam here. Any food item. Having a pretty good day. Oh, sorry, I've read that message already. I like the name for beldam. Metagross. Metagross. Pizza? Pizza? Because it's got the slice looking crosses on it. Yeah? Croissant would be a good name. Let's call it pizza. I like it. Let's see if it's any good. Pizza. Impish nature. Okay. With rock head. Okay. It's looking solid. I need to check something. Orberg City. Orberg City. I can't have both. I didn't think I could have both, but I don't think I can. No, it's all good. It's all good. I think I have to let him go anyways, because I have an encounter here. Oh, that's a shame, because I like beldam. But if it was shiny, I would have been able to keep it, but I can't. I'm going to bring Meatball onto the team. Meatball is about to sweep this gym for us. Meatball is... he is overpowered. He's broken. He's busted. All of those good things. He's all of that. Meatball is the man. That is actually female, but he is the man. Meatball. Okay, we're gonna give you the Quick Claw. Yeah. Let's go Quick Claw. Okay, cool. Yeah, we want to do this and this. Cool. So, Meatball has 2 great moves on him. This was genuinely, back in the day, I remember this because I did this so many times because I kept resetting. No shame there. Meatball has 2 moves on him. The first one is Defense Curl. The second one is Rock Polish. If I get my defense way up, I don't take much damage. If I get my speed way up, nothing outspeeds me. And then I can sweep with probably Brick Break because it's super effective on everything. So I think this is going to be even easier than when the Sand Slash was part of the team. But I'm pretty sure that's the best play here. Cool. Let's give it a go. I think this is literally like the only other thing that works better is if you have an Anorith. Anorith is also a huge pickup. It just is. Anorith is really good. Cool. Defense Curl. We got the Quick Claw. Quick Claw proc. Let's go. I think he tries to paralyze me. Oh no, he sets up Stealth Rocks. Then he tries to paralyze me. I'm going to go with Rock Polish now. Sandstorm is fine because we don't take damage from Sandstorm. That's the other benefit of having a ground type. Last time Sandshrew just swept this gym. Easiest thing. I think now he's going to use Thunderwave because I'm outspeeding him. Already with 1 Rock Polish, yeah, he's outsped. That's 2. There's the Thunder Waves. This is cheese. That's what this is. Maple on John should be the first gym legends. Yeah. John the Sandshrew. Okay, he's fully sped up, I guess. So he's super fast. We're gonna get his defense higher. Get the defense up as well so that he's pretty much able to just walk through things. That's 2 defense curls. That's 3 defense curls. I think it goes up Is it 4 or 6? So that's 3. That's 4. We'll know. I think we'll know on the next one if it's 5, if it's 6 or 4. I think it's 6. I think it's 6. It is 6. That's 5. And then one more, and then we should be able to just brick break through. I think brick break is super effective against everything. If not, bulldoze definitely will be. Do I want to use brick break's got a higher, but then bulldoze is ground type, so it is stab. Maybe I go bulldoze. Let's do bulldoze instead. Let's see. If this doesn't kill, I'll start using brick break. It doesn't kill. Okay. Let's use brick break then. Cool. Doesn't kill either, and it did less damage. The minus attacks nature is not great for us. Okay, he wasted his potion. He wasted his potion. That's something. Having a timid nature, so minus attack, is not great. Brick break might be a better play purely because of the defense drop occasionally. I think it occasionally drops defense. We'll keep using bulldoze though for now. Brick break. There we go. That's a good smack. Nose passes down. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Couldn't ask for better. Hit slips. What's up? Welcome on in. Hello. What's up with you? I hope you're having a great day so far. Welcome here. Hello. We're taking on Rourke and his rock types. Hope you're having a great day. Welcome on in. Yeah. Meatball is just gonna sweep through. Bulldoze does decent damage to us because it's super effective. Our speed fell, that's not great. Ooh, I'm gonna bulldoze again. I don't know if Geodude will survive the whole way through this, but we'll see. I think I still outspeed, even with the speed drop there. You're doing good. I'm glad to hear that. We're doing well. We're doing well. We're on our second attempt. Because we wiped to the power plant against the commander at the power plant. We wiped, unfortunately. Bulldoze or brick break here. Bulldoze is stab. I'm gonna go bulldoze again. It screams to me. Bulldoze just makes more sense because stab. Speed drop as well. He's going bulldoze. How much does this do? Okay, it's super effective. We're not quite half health yet though. Can we get a crit? That'd be cool. He's gonna use it again. Our speed's gonna drop again. We're now not outspeeding everything because we got 3 drops on the speed. We do have the quick claw. Yeah, the minus attack nature is kind of being a factor here. We do get a level up, so we do get some extra hit points. So 17, nice. I think Larvitar comes out next, right? Yeah, Larvitar. I am gonna use Brick Break here. I know it's not Dark type, but I'm just gonna use Brick Break. Cool. This is gonna have to speed drop. Don't know how you feel about suggestions in chat. I am okay with suggestions in chat. That's fine with me. He's burned. That's not great. Let's use Bulldoze again. Bulldoze again. Yeah, suggestions in chat are okay. That's fine. If it's related to the game, that's not a problem at all. Bonsley is gonna low kick me, and potentially he's probably gonna kill me here. I don't think he outspeeds, but I think I do think he kills me here. There's the speed drop. Brick Break. This probably kills. Yeah, I'd say so. Oh! I don't survive another one. I could switch. I don't have to stay in. You could just go in and Magical Leaf the rest of this. Let's do it. Screw it. Let's do it. Magical Leaf time. I also cannot switch back. Mega Drain. Mega Drain's also solid. Mega Drain is also very solid. So I probably could have gone into Grovyle. He's probably the next one if I needed to. Okay, this is the super effective Pasha Berry. Rindo Berry. Defense Curl, that's fine with me. That's absolutely fine. We just want to sweep up what's left. Bro better not lose. I will not. Except the Bonsly, it sweeps. That's good to know for the future. If I ever end up here. Oh! This is rough. This is yeah, this could be interesting. Oh, oof. Oof. This is a big oof. This is a big oof. That's a big oof. Okay. Alright. Grovyle. Mega Drain. I couldn't have switched because if I tried to switch, he would have just done the same thing to any of my Pokemon. This could be a second one. I think this could hurt a lot. Oh, okay. Defense isn't great, so that's not great. But and the speed drop's gonna suck. Speed drop could be differential here. I think. Do we still outspeed? Even with the speed drop? What do you guys think? You're still faster? You think so? I had someone say that earlier. We lost a Pokemon. Yeah. Okay. We're gonna use Toast here and Mach Punch. I had a feeling with the speed drop we were in trouble there. Mach Punch with Iron Fist, this thing kills. It kills. It's a crit as well. It's actually a plus speed nature. It is a it was hasty, I think. But that's okay. It's all good. We probably don't need them anyways. If they're gonna die there, what's the point? It's not your bad, bro. It's my bad. I chose to do it at the end of the day. It's up to me, right? Well, 2 Pokemon isn't the worst to lose, but definitely hurt. You know what would have been a better play is probably letting the Geodude die. I think, rather than switching out to Venusaur or Ivysaur. Losing Ivysaur is gonna suck for us. However, we do have Dustox, which covers most of what it was doing for us anyways. And early game, it's fine. I usually lead with Monferno, Taunt, and then start Mega Draining with Grovyle. I suppose if you did Taunt, Stealth Rocks, yeah. Alright. Onion and Lettuce off the team. Let's take the items. Oh no, we're not in too much trouble here. It's just our death box is starting to look a bit rough. Garlic? Okay, we've got Dustox back on the team. Wobbuffet. I'm gonna keep Meatball on. I kind of like having Meatball there. Let's bring Magikarp because YOLO. And I think for the meantime, I'm gonna take Cottage Cheese, our Staravia. So we've got Rock Ground, Poison Bug, Psychic, Fighting Fire, Water, and Normal Flying. I think we've got pretty good type coverage. The only thing is water types, we have nothing to do with it. Like, we don't do anything with it. Get a lot before the second gym. We do get quite a few between now and the second gym. The next boss fight is a tough one. Because I think the next one, if I'm not mistaken, is the Hold on 1 second. Sorry, bear with me. What was I doing? Oh, I'm being dumb. Okay, the next one could be, I think it's Mars. Yeah, it is Mars. All right, let me change the music back because otherwise you guys will just hear the speed up that is the music in game. Mars with Graveler is light work. That is a big shout though, actually. And Mars was what we wiped on the first time. We had a male Combi in there. That was funny. Yeah, I don't know why I shouldn't have brought male Combi. He did more than some people, but I did it for the memes. Who else was there? Was there someone else that was... Who else did we have? We really struggled the first time around because we'd lost everything but Magikarp against Barry in the very first fight. I'd been a little bit out of practice with just the game as a whole. I'm not gonna lie, I might... Oh, actually, I have a drink. I was gonna say, I need to get a drink because I'm starting to get a headache. I might need to take a break for a minute. It's okay, we got less than 1 hour left of the session, so 15. All right, let's beat these guys up. I think Brick Break on Glameow is gonna kill. Level 18. Brick Break on that is gonna kill. No, it didn't kill. Let's go Bulldoze, because yeah, because it's fun. Let's go Bulldoze again. Bulldoze again. Just killing Turtwig and whatever. Cool. Meatball is level 19. It is learning Magnitude. Magnitude or Bulldoze? Magnitude or Bulldoze? Bulldoze is solid every single time. Magnitude, you never know what's gonna do. I'm gonna go with Magnitude this time. I went Bulldoze last time. You know, who knows? It's been a while. I don't know. MJ, hello, hello, hello. Yes, it is me. Hello. Hi. Hi, welcome on in. I hope that you have been well in the last 3 years? 4? 2? 3? 2, 3 years since I was last here. Okay, it's level 19, so I need to be a little bit aware of that. He says, and then just completely just wipes the trainer out. But yes, it is me. I am alive. I live. How often do you stream? Okay, here's the thing. We're gonna step out for a second. So, here's the thing. I used to stream 3 to 5 times a week. For like a year, maybe even 2 years, 18 months, 2 years, something like that. That was, I started, I want to say I created my account in like 2020 during COVID, because that's when I came to Twitch streaming. Then in 2021, I moved to the UK, and then I started to follow people on Twitch because I was working from home quite a lot, and I'd have them on co-working streams, that kind of thing. And then after that, I was like, oh, people play Pokemon on this. That's cool. I want to watch some Pokemon streamers. After watching some other people playing Pokemon streams, I was then like, oh, cool. I want to play Pokemon as well. So I gave it a go and played on Twitch. I want to say the first time I really got into it was probably March 2021. And I streamed from March 2021, probably full on until maybe March 2022. Then I moved from the UK to Denmark, where I had my work for a while. And after moving, I had a massive period where I didn't have access to a PC. So during that period, I wasn't streaming. Then I tried streaming from there and had a whole bunch of technical difficulties and internet problems and all sorts. And also my streaming times had to change, etc. I probably streamed, I want to say, about 15 times after that, maybe. I streamed a little bit in Denmark, but it really wasn't consistent by any means. And then fast forward to now, I think I streamed once in 2024, and it was in January. Twice in January 2024. And then I haven't streamed until Monday this week. So Monday this week was the latest, which is what, November the 2nd? So I didn't stream from January 14th, 2024 to November 2025. So there's a 2-year gap, pretty much, in there. So yeah, that's a very long time. Today is Wednesday. Today is Wednesday. Today is the 3rd day of the work week for standard working people. I say standard because obviously you get people who work Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and yeah. Is it though? Is it Wednesday? Or is it Wednesday? Because if your Wednesday is just a Wednesday, what's the point? I think it needs to be a Wednesday. Everybody needs a win, including me, which is why we're going to take on the next battle. And I don't know if my controller is not working or my totally legitimate Nintendo DS that I'm playing this on. Yeah, it's Wednesday. Today is a Wednesday. That's the facts. Don't that right there. The fact it's a Wednesday, not a Wednesday. Those are some patty facts right there. Okay, we're gonna. Do we have to battle everybody? We don't have to battle everybody, but I'm running into everybody, so we do, because you know, why not? Okay, we have these. Did we get an encounter in the cave? No, we didn't. I don't believe. So you're gonna be streaming more from now on. That is the plan. The plan is to stream Monday, Wednesday, Friday, and it'll be from 1 p.m. GMT to 5 p.m. GMT until I move, and then I'll probably move it back a bit, so it'll be probably 6 p.m. GMT, because I'm based in UK, Ireland time zone, so that's 6 p.m. GMT, maybe even 7, and I might change the days, but the concept of being regular and consistent is there. So that's the plan. You're gonna move again? Guys, I'm throwing so hard. I'm throwing so hard. I just threw an encounter for no reason whatsoever. I was stuck in the sauce, and I didn't even think about it. We just threw away a Quagsire as well. Like, that's a big loss. I need to. I'm so silly. Max streams because he misses making content with you on Only Bros. Only Bros? Is that what we're okay? I just talked to you. No, guys. Look, here's the thing. If you guys do distract me or talk to me, I don't care. I could not care. Like if I lose a Pokemon because of a misplay, whether I have been talking to you and I'm not focused, or if I do something that somebody suggests in chat, or if I do anything, it's all on me, not on you guys. It's a collaborative stream. We're gonna get through it. But at the end of the day, if I think something's a really bad idea, I won't do it. Wang. And thanks for that. Yeah, just to rub it in, right? So yeah, it's entirely on me. So never, if anything goes wrong, it's never on you guys. It's entirely on me on the stream. Like it's me misplaying. Hydrate, thank you. That's a great shout. I'll do that. Yeah, I need to do that as well. That's more important. I think everybody should hydrate. Have a hydrate as compensation. Got a work alert. No worries. Thank you for saying hi. Thank you for stopping by. And I hope you have a great day at work. So thank you for being here. Thank you. Thank you. How many times can I say thank you in a single sentence? Aerial Ace. Better than Wing Attack? Probably. Because it's literally a 1-to-1. I only need Monster Energy. Okay. No, I shall not hydrate. TM78, Captivate. That's nice. Cool. We have a double battle here. So we're gonna put you up front, and you're gonna be with. What did they have? I can't remember what they had. Toast, you're gonna go and beat them up. Do that for me. Cool. Rare candies look good today. Let's get to 17. I think 17 should be able to sweep things. We're gonna put a potion onto cottage cheese, just get that health back up, and then we're gonna go in. Okay, definitely a good idea changing them out of the way. Silverwind. You. Should I be scared? I'm gonna go with Mach Punch and just pray that I kill before it does anything. It didn't kill. Okay, Silverwind here and a Mach Punch there. Mach Punch killed immediately, and they only used Helping Hands. So that's huge. Confusion there, and I think we probably outspeed. So we are. You know what? We're Iron Fist. Let's go. Let's go. And I think this is the same route as the one below, so we don't have an encounter on it, unfortunately. Aerial Ace never misses. Wing attack can if it hit by a sound attack. Yes, the only benefit of having wing attack over aerial ace is the PP stalling, because it has 35 PP as opposed to just the 20 that aerial ace has. So that's why I was like, hesitation. Okay, we're gonna go, even though we don't have a grass type, I'm not taking Chikorita. I'm just not gonna do that. You know what? Let's beat him with... Ooh. I think Zubat can pretty much carry through this fight, not gonna lie. We'll keep you in here, we'll keep you there, we'll keep you there, and we'll take Dustox, sure. Sure, just in case, we'll bring Dustox as well. I think Zubat kills everything, especially if I evolve it into a Golbat, which I think is level 18, or is it 21? I can never remember with Zubat. Air Cutter. High crit, chance to miss. Chance to miss is a no-go for me. 18. It is 21, so we're going to leave it at 18. I can beat these ones. Do you want to answer 5 questions? Here's the first question. Is there Tojo Falls within Johto region? We now know. No, it is in Kanto, technically. Does it give the Feather Badge? No, that is Faulkner in the Johto region, I believe. Or is it from the last gym leader? Doesn't Giovanni give a Feather Badge? Am I crazy? Oh, also, sorry guys. I am trolling you. We do actually have a badge. There we go. See, there we go. There we go. I'll stop trolling. Orange apricorns cannot be found there. This is really boring. Let's have a battle. Garlic, go beat them up. Just kill them all. Wow, that did a lot of damage. What are you gonna do to me? Whatever it is, I think we can survive it. Because we're gonna use Silverwind. Heck yeah. Let's go. I think Bite would have killed my Zubat, so that's just as well that I've changed. Alright. We now have to decide which one we're going with. I personally don't want to take Chikorita, because I don't think Chikorita adds too much to the team. Oh, actually, wait. Wait. Huge brain plays for a second. Quilava is good, but I'm pretty sure Meganium in this game has the fairy typing. I'm pretty sure that's the case. And we don't have a grass type. Do we go with Meganium? Alligator gets the dark type, but then because fairy's here, it actually is a weakness. And it makes it weak to fighting. But Ice Fang could be huge. No, you're correct. It didn't exist, but because this is a ROM hack, so it's a slightly adjusted version of the original game, they've made it more difficult, so that's why I keep getting all the starters. And they've also added in the occasional typings, such as fairy, to some. I'm calling this spinach. I didn't even ask you guys, I'm sorry, but that's called spinach. Cyndaquil is a Quilava. Quilava is going to be called Kebab. Yep, that's what it's called. That's what it's called. Do we have a name for Croconaw, just in case it is? Just in case this is a shiny, because if they're shiny, I can keep them. Alligator. So what do we call our alligator? He is a... It needs to be a food item, and it is a water-type Pokemon that is a crocodile / alligator. It's weird how it goes from Totodile, which is crocodile, to Croconaw, which is crocodile, to Feraligatr, which is alligator. That's very confusing. It's a very confusing thing that Pokemon did. Croissant. Croissant is such a good name. I will actually save it if we end up removing him. A croissant. Croissant. Okay, cool. There is actually a sound alert, I believe, where you guys can play croissant. Oh, wait, can I do that? Let me see. This one. Here we go. Croissant. Croissant. I hope he's shiny so we can keep him. I doubt he will be. He's not. He's a mild nature anyways, which isn't great. He does have Intimidate though. Does have Intimidate. That's kind of a big loss for us. The Intimidate is really nice. Kebab, are you shiny? You are not, so we lose you as well. You are Bashful Nature with Blaze. And Chikorita has Serene Grace. Serene Grace is nice. It is a Brave Nature. Brave Nature is not great, but... yeah. Okay. We're sticking with Chikorita. I don't mind that. Can I leave the box? Thank you. I don't mind that. Okay, let's take the items from you. Thank you for another Mystic Water. I'm gonna release you into the wild. I like to just think about what this looks like to everyone else in the Pokemon Center. I just come in and I'm like, oh cool, look at these new Pokemon. Especially the people who I just got it from, who interviewed me in the corner. They're like, here are these Pokemon. I'm like, oh cool, nice. Oh, they have an item. Let me just take that necklace off you. Thank you. You can go now. Go on. Go on. Goodbye. Just let it walk out by itself. Like, that's literally what we're doing. It's heartless. Nuzlocks are brutal. Brutal. There's no need. There's no need. But yet we do it. Just release the God of Pokemon into the Pokemon set. Arceus, you're good. You can leave. Okay, and we got Staravia. Staravia does have Intimidate. So we do have Intimidate on at least one Pokemon, which is really nice. Now I need to get Chikorita up to Bayleaf level. Grass Whistle, put people to sleep. 75% chance to poison. Synthesis is huge. Magical Leaf is huge. Grass Whistle. Razor Leaf. Razor Leaf is probably what I'm going to go with most of the time, I would say. Because it is a attack up nature, right? So I'm going to go with Razor Leaf 90% of the time. I'm going to get rid of it. I got rid of it. That felt wrong to do, but Magical Leaf is gone. Ooh, Reflect. Reflect. Goodbye, Poison Powder. Light Screen and Reflect. You probably think I'm crazy for taking those two, but I want them, okay? Don't judge me, guys. It's fine. I like having those on my team somewhere, and he seems like a good one to have it. Psybeam? It's confusion, but better? Wow. I'll take that. Thank you. Thank you very much. Okay, Mars is level 19, right? That's the can I have this can I have this, please? Can I have this? What is it? What are you saying to me? It is level 19. Cool. So we have a couple of encounters coming up, guys. A couple of encounters. They're good encounters as well. Who's this guy? What do you want? What did you say? Do you want to show me a Pokemon that can use a special item? Looks like no one in your party can use a special item. Wait. Did you know that Marowak can use an item called the Thick Club? The Fire-type Marowak in the Alola region can use that item as well. Even the text for some of the context here has been good as well. Like, they've updated it so that it matches what, you know, the new games have. Because that definitely wasn't in Platinum originally. Oh, there's the Alola region. They'd be like, huh? What do you mean there's an Alola region? What are you talking about? Asperberry. Asperberry. Get it? There's a spare one. We're not going to plant anything. We get Cherry Berry. Okay, that's the new route. Okay. I don't want to plant anything just yet. We have... How many encounters? We've got one up north of here. There's one over there. I don't think there's one in the city itself. I don't believe so. TM for Aerial Ace. Wait, what? Do you have a Pokemon called Cherubi? Want to trade it for Skorupi? I would. Skorupi is sick, but I can't. Asian Pearberry, as opposed to the Western Pearberry. Westberry? Asperberry? Asian Pearberry? Huh. Wee Pearberry's a thing. I didn't know that. This is Pokemon lore that I was not aware of. Okay, I'm gonna go do something crazy real quick. You guys are like, why are you running back? This is the wrong way. Where are you going? I've got things I need to do. I've got things that are important. I didn't realize Zubat was even still on the team, but that's okay. Where we're going, we don't need whoever was originally in his place. Mew. Mew had the berry and looked happy. You're welcome, little Mew. I forgot that was a Mew. I knew it was a Pokemon. I didn't think it was a Mew, though. I knew it wasn't a Breloom. I thought it was a Ditto. Or like a Jirachi or something. But Mew makes sense, because transform. Okay. Do we want to bring Dambo on the team? Like an EB? Like, I don't know. The EB is just sitting in the box. It feels wrong. When you have an EB, that feels very wrong. Alright. Let me see. Garlic could be a play. Spinach could lead. Let's go with sandwich up front. I will tell you now, when we got the Dustox, I wasn't expecting him to be a key player on the team. And yet he has been. And I've loved every second of it. Wild. Dude's smashing things. Okay, first Pokemon is a Drifloon. Can you run away? I hope you don't run away. Okay, we got a Drifloon. What do we call our Drifloon? Bug Pokemon are underrated, not gonna lie. I love bug Pokemon. I also love poison type Pokemon, and there's a lot of crossover. Drifloon is cool. To get a Drifloon here is pretty cool. What do we call it though? Balloon. Edible balloons? Balloons. Could be a type of berry. Looks a bit like a blueberry right now. Pastry. Pastry? I like that. I like that. It's called pastry. Pastry, like a puff pastry. I like it. That's pasty. Pastry. Pastry. Yeah. I like it. Bene. Cool. Let's have a look at him. Or her. Sorry, let's have a look at her. What's she looking like? Alright, she is a timid nature, which is actually pretty darn good for a Drifloon. With Unburden, which raises speed if a held item is used. That's pretty good. With Astonish, minimize Gust and Focus Energy. Flying type and Ghost type. How very interesting. Do you go with a flying type game? Is that what we're going to build now? Just flying team? So, Puffin. 13. Payback. Dark type move. Ooh. Get rid of focus energy. 14, 15, 16. Ominous Wind is what I wanted. Because it is special, and that's what we need to build. Get rid of Astonish. 17, 18. Let's get to 19. Air Cutter. Okay. Air Cutter is better Gust. High crit ratio. Okay. Alright. We're going to put him back in the box for now. I want to see his stats first, though. 39 speed. I think this is a good Pokemon for down the line. I like the health pool being 69. I think that's good health pool. 97 Walnut. Okay. Let's put you in the box. Alright. The play here will be to get everybody to that sort of level. 19 Quick Claw. We're taking you, Geodude. We're taking you, because your defense is just too good. Even though you do nothing, your defense is too good. Wait, let's have a look at Rock Salt. Because the timid nature is not doing much for us. Let's level this thing up. I'm gonna level it up. I'm gonna see what it gets. We're gonna put you in here for now as well. Let's take the Bidoof, level him up. We're also gonna take the... Ooh. We're also going to take the Horsey out and level that one up. And I think we'll also level up the Eevee. I think Eevee's a tough one though, because you have to be really careful with where you level it to. Okay, 16. Aurora Beam. Okay. That's kind of nice, can't lie. 17. 18. 19. Bubble Beam is huge. Water Gun can leave the chat, thank you. 8, 9, 10, and you learn. 11, and you learn. Rollout. Okay, Rollout would go away. Go away. Growl, thank you. Rollout's taking your place. 12, 13, 14. Hyperfang is huge. Hyperfang can replace Tackle. 15, and you're evolving into Bibarel. You learn Aqua Jet, and you're a water type. Goodbye, Defense Curl. Is it Aqua Jet or Aqua Jet? I feel like it's Aqua Jet. Yawn is nice. Headbutt's just so good though. It also makes it may. They both may make it flinch. I'm gonna get rid of Hyperfang. I don't like the. Maybe it'll do something. Maybe it won't. I got rid of Horn Attack, which was not what I wanted to do, but that's fine. 12, 13. Stomp is better anyways. Tail Whip. 14, 15, 16, you learn something new. Rock Blast. It is Scary Face, it's gonna leave. 17, 18, 19. Magnitude. Ooh, Magnitude is nice. I'm gonna get rid of Fury Attack, I think. Iced, welcome on in. Hello, hi. Hello, welcome back. Good to see you. Long time no see. However, I feel like I spoke to you recently in Sabian's chat. But I hope you're doing well. I hope that you're having a good time and that you're having a good day today. Baton Pass. Baton Pass. Baton Pass. Baton Pass. Baton Pass? Baton Pass. No. No. Let's see. Is there any reason to have this? I'm gonna get rid of Sound Attack because I feel like maybe if I build him up in some way. Swift is kind of cool. I don't want it though. 17, 18, 19? Refresh. What does refresh do? Hello? The user rests to cure itself of a poisoning, burn, or paralysis. Yeah, no, I don't want that. You're fine. You're fine. I've been good, thank you. I've been, yeah. Yeah, I can't complain, you know? I have stuff's going on, it's good. Life's good. Cottage cheese. Welcome back to the do-do. Rock salt, you can sit in the box for me as well. I need to have a look actually at the stats of these Pokemon. Not a bad start so far. Had a plumber coming in to fix a faucet for me at 8. It's 8:39 and he's still not here yet. Otherwise I'd be asleep. No! I'm sorry to hear that. That sucks. You would have had 40 hours. 40 hours? Hello? 40 minutes more of sleep, which is, you know, that's the dream. That's what I would, that's like the best thing. I don't think I can't think of anything I'd rather have than just an extra 40 minutes of sleep. Rockhead protects the Pokemon from recoil damage. There are no recoil moves anyways. Yeah, when you see these two next to each other, it's really hard to argue that Meatball deserves a point on the team. Like, he's timid natures, he's got minus attack, but his speed is still, you know? Like, this thing's gonna be busted late game. This thing's also gonna be a potential Gyarados with a, is it naive nature? So speed increasing nature is gonna be sick. Have you played ZA? I haven't played ZA yet. Yet being the keyword. I'm sort of contemplating it. It's been on my mind. If one dies, at least you have redundancy. True. I could just replace it immediately. Oh, you died? Oh, that's such a shame. Anyways, we're replacing you with this Meatball. Cool. 19. Okay, there's something in here. It is a... Hold on. I know this because I did it a minute ago. There is a reason to have both of these at the front, and I cannot remember what it is. Maybe I changed Monferno just because I don't want to lose him. Cottage cheese, you're up. Alright, let's save the game. Cottage cheese with the intimidate on a double battle is never a bad idea. Aha! Yes, that was it. It was the Croagunk that I was afraid of. Is Croagunk fighting type? I think it is. I think it's poison fighting, right? The ZA is great, just gotta ignore the graphical errors and keep an open mind. The toxicity of people playing it is so bad, not gonna lie. Really? Do you think so? I've got my nitpicks about it, but it does look and play really good. Oh! Okay, so you guys sort of have similar opinions about it, or differing opinions about it, because I can't tell. But I've seen people really enjoying it, and from what I've heard, it is pretty good. So, the battling mechanic is good too. I have to be honest, for me, that's the thing I'm probably most hesitant about. because I really like the turn-based system of Pokemon. And I'm not sure. Don't get me wrong. I think it could be interesting. I think it could be cool to see something different. I just hope they don't completely move away from the turn-based system. So long as they keep some turn-based elements in the games going forward, I have no issue with them trying different things out. Especially if it's like, what do you call it? I know Pokemon Legends Arceus had a similar sort of vibe to it, but it was different. Definitely different. Okay. It's great from what I hear of people actually playing it. People are crapping on it too harshly because Nintendo could be doing more. So that's the thing. I haven't heard anybody say it's a great game. I've heard people say it's a good game and they're enjoying it. I haven't heard anybody say it's a great game. Like, with Pokemon Legends Arceus, when it came out, people were talking, and I know there's a certain group or there's people who are Pokemon fan heads, myself included, to a degree. But there's some people who go at the next level, who think that the best Pokemon game is the newest one because it's the one that's come out most recently, and everything about it is great. And I think you need to be able to step back and go, is this worth the money I spent on it? And that's the thing for me. I said this the other day on Monday, if it's an $80 game, I expect to get 80 hours worth of gameplay from it. That's how I would value, is it a good game or not? Does it give me enough satisfaction for that amount of time to make me enjoy the game? One of the big things I don't like, and I get that it's a system-based thing, is if a game like Pokemon introduces over 1,000 Pokemon and your pool of Pokemon to choose from are the 200 people's favorites, I find a little bit of a gray area there. It's okay if it's region locked, but then if you have like 7 Pokemon from Alola, 7 Pokemon from Kanto, 10 Pokemon from Johto, 5 Pokemon from Alola or from Unova, and then 70 from Hoenn, and you're based in Kalos, it's very confusing for me because I go, it should be these new ones. And that's why I like new generation Pokemon games, because you have the regional Pokemon that are from that region, and that's really exciting for me because I go, oh, this is something new and different. For Legends games, because it's a separate split from what I would call the baseline or the standard generational games, it's more like a what's the word? It's more like a deviation, so I don't mind so much if they're not following a specific, we have these regional Pokemon. That's fine. But when it's a regional game, it should have the regional Pokemon. It's one of the reasons I personally didn't like the Alola system, the Alola games. I know a lot of people have a lot of really good feelings and emotions and, you know, a good experience with it. I didn't like the Totem Pokemon. I prefer the gym system. I'm old-fashioned that way. I like the gyms. I like the badge collection. I like the Elite Four. I found that much more engaging as a Pokemon player who played it from his youth all the way through. When it got to Alola, though, I can also see the end game of Alola had a lot of promise. I really, really struggled to get through the game because personally I felt like the game had so much going on. I liked that you could ride the Pokemon around. I really liked that they had so many different areas that felt unique, and I liked the idea of the islands as well. I actually thought the islands, the way you had like an island over here, and I even to a degree, the thing about the Totem Pokemon, I didn't like the concept very much, but it was executed very well for what it was. Like, I never felt like, oh, the Totem Pokemon's not really cool. For what it was good. I just would have preferred the gym the gym system, because that's what I'm used to, the badge collecting. And that's sort of what when I buy a Pokemon game is what I'm expecting. I also don't mind them trying new things. I think they should. They need to try new things. But personally, I prefer that. And I think that's the thing. It's all about preference and subjectivity, and opinions are valid no matter which way they go, whether you agree or disagree. Yeah, that's my 2 cents, or I guess 50 cents, because there's a lot of comments there. I loved Pokemon Legends Arceus. I thought Pokemon Legends Arceus, and this is an unpopular opinion because everybody went on about it, about the graphics. It was my favorite Pokemon game, probably on the Switch. maybe even going back as far, I think it was the best one I played. I had more enjoyment from it than I have with any of the other games since Heart Gold Soul Silver. And I realized that's not a very popular opinion for a lot of people, but that's my personal preference. And that is completely different to the Badge Elite Four concept. I just really do like Arceus. I loved it to the point, and here's something I'm just gonna put out there. I played Legends Arceus the first time on stream. I played it all. I tried to complete the Pokedex in it. It was really hard. I tried to get shinies in it. I really liked it. I enjoyed it. I got a lot out of it. I liked the battles with the bosses as well. I found them genuinely tough in some situations to beat them, because I was doing it without using Pokemon. I didn't want to battle. I wanted to use my character to beat the Pokemon that you fought against. Yeah, I really enjoyed it. I thought it was really like a lot of fun. I thought the whole Volo storyline going on was really good. I liked the star where you had to go out and you had to do different missions and things, and a lot of people hated that, and I get that, and it's valid and that's fair. But I like the idea that you had to catch Bidoof, who was over 2 meters tall, so that you could gain the star, or you had to catch 20 Starlies so that you had the star, so you're more likely to find shinies and so on. Big fan. I really enjoyed that, because it meant, what that meant for me was I got even more hours of game time. I got the completionist satisfaction of doing that, and I also got to gain like levels or ranks, whatever they're called, in the game itself, in game, in the story. I thought it was a perfect blend of, in terms of a new game, I really enjoyed it. What I haven't seen with ZA or ZA, whatever you want to call it, there hasn't been any discussion from anybody or anybody that I've seen saying this is a Game of the Year contender, which I remember distinctly was a conversation when Pokemon Legends Arceus came out, because it was so revolutionary in the sense of Pokemon had never done this. Now we're going back in time. We're trying something new. You're able to roll. Like, what? They don't do that in Pokemon. That's new. We've never been able to roll before. It wasn't, I don't think it was ever really a contender, but there were people in the fan base who were saying this could be Game of the Year. I haven't seen that this year, and I'll be honest, I haven't seen much that I go, yeah, that should be Game of the Year either. Like, and that's outside of Pokemon, just in general. Does that make me a bit of a snob when it comes to Pokemon? Maybe. To gaming? Maybe. I don't know. Maybe some people would feel that way. I know Expedition 33 or Clair Obscure Expedition 33 should be, I think, in that discussion. I think it should be. It looks really good from where I'm standing, so I think it should be in that discussion. This could be a really big pickup, the Shroomish. I got too many hours in Sword and Shield to not pick Sword and Shield as your favorite Switch game. I loved Sword and Shield. I loved it. I absolutely love the game. I picked it up so late in the process because I didn't have a Switch. And I picked it up, I believe I picked it up after the last DLC, Terrapagos, was just coming out. I think is Terrapagos that one? The Tundra thing had just come out. It had been out by the time I got into thingy. So I missed the hype, if you like, at the beginning. And I think that was a big thing, because if you miss the initial hype, you join it and it's harder to get into it. I think having people around you who are really into it, yeah, I don't know. I was very late to that party, but I really enjoyed it. I did really enjoy it. I thought the regional variants were cool. I liked the open areas, although I also agree there needed to be more there. I'm calling this thing Mushroom because it's a food and it is a mushroom. So it's called, you know what? We're going to go a little bit fancier. We're going to call it Portobello, because Portobello mushrooms. There we go. That's it. That's a little bit different. Portobello. Yeah, Crown Tundra, that was the one. Which again, I actually quite liked the story. Is that how you spell Portobello? I think so. Cool. We've got Portobello on the team. And it's a grass Pokemon, which is another big pickup. If we can get a Breloom, I think Breloom with Spore could be huge. Let's see. Breloom. It has a tiny mushroom. It's a bashful nature, so neutral nature with Technician. Ooh, okay. Okay, and it has Mega Drain, which would get Technician boost, right? 40 power should get the boost. Ooh, this thing got potential. Let's level it up. Let's level it up. Hold on. Level this one. Portobello. 13, 14. Bullet Seed would also get the benefit. And it is a physical move. Plumber's here, gotta go. I'll be back though if you're still on. No worries. Thank you for dropping in, Ice. I appreciate you tuning in and saying hi, stopping by, and just being a good all-around viewer. Thank you for that. Headbutt. Does that get the benefit? I think it's 70. It doesn't, but Tackle does, so I'm gonna keep Tackle. I know that's wild, but I think it's 50 and lower. Or is it may even be 40 and lower gets it. I don't know. Poison Powder. Ooh, Poison Powder. No. Stun Spore though. Stun Spore could be big. I don't know. Okay, we're gonna get rid of Tackle. Screw it. Spore. This is what I wanted. This is what I wanted. A 100% accuracy move. That's what I want. Put things to sleep. That's what I wanted. Okay. Put you in here. See your stats again at level 19. It's actually decent, but we're gonna take you because you can pretty much wall in theory this next battle that we have. Cool. This will be, if I can beat this Pokemon, it will be the or this, not Pokemon, this gym, this commander. That will be the battle. Okay, last time we went for the tree. Do we go for the tree again here? That's the question. I think we have tree, water, and grass. There's no wrong answer. What do we think, guys? Where do I get my encounter from? Grass, water, or tree? No wrong answer. Could be any or all. Any takers? I'll let you guys think about it. Let's get berries. What do I want to put on Pokemon? Chesterberry? Chesterberry could be cool. Oh, we put the Quick Claw. Wait. I need to go back to the Pokemon Center. We put the Quick Claw from Geodude onto Rhyhorn. That's the best play. Just is. Alright. Move Pokemon. Item, take. And then we go to View, Item. Expert Belt could be a play as well. Okay, let me see. It also has Rock Blast. Could put the rock thing on it. Could stab Rock Blast. Could put Expert Belt on. No, Expert Belt won't do anything. I think Quick Claw is the best play because it means it could go first. Alright, we're gonna do this. Let's just get to the commander first of all. Okay, can I avoid this trainer? Nice. Alright, save the game. We're here again. We're back at the next major boss fight. 19 across the board. Let's go. We don't mess around. Low kick. Low kick's a no kick for me. Walnut, level 19. All right, let's do this. He leads with Zubat. I could lead with this, I guess. Rock Blast from the get-go. Let's do it. Oi, Commander! Stop doing what you're doing. Who do you think you are? He's gonna confuse Ray immediately. Confuse Ray is the first play. If we can get through the confusion, then Rock Blast could be pretty clutch. Let's get through the confusion. Come on. Don't do it to me. Don't do it to me. Don't do it. Don't hit yourself. Don't hit yourself. Don't hit yourself. Don't hit yourself. Bro. One job. Oh, and now you're poisoned. Oh, this is so toxic. Poisoned and confused. Okay, that's good. That's good. That's a good hit. Cool. One down. Who's he bringing out next? Who's next? I don't know who he brings. Bronzor. Bronzor has Levitate. Who do I put out against Bronzor? Bug. Fire. It's almost 100% gonna be something psychic related. I'd go up and set up with this. I'm gonna do that. Spinach, you're out. Go on. Show him who's boss. Set up for me. Extrasensory? Oh, yikers. That's gonna hurt. How much damage is this gonna do? Okay. Okay, okay, okay. Confuse Ray? That's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I need you to survive and just get an instant kill here. As if he gets the crit! Bro! With the light screen up and everything. I know it's isn't extrasensory physical anyways. Oh, the crit is... that is... I don't have anything for psychic, that's the problem. That is annoying. That bothers me big time. It's gonna hurt as well. If I knew this was gonna wall it so well, I probably would have gone for this immediately. Oh, I'm annoyed. Let's hope for confusion. Without Monferno, I don't even know if we can get through the forest. Another crit? Bro. I need to check extrasensory. Extrasensory is a special type move. Yeah, so... prior to Gen 4, it was a signature move of Nuzlocke, but other Pokemon can still get it via breeding. It's special. So it's not even physical. So Light Screen did reduce it. Light Screen reduced it, and yet it still did nothing for us. Welcome back, Zeb. We're struggling here. Cool. We got it locked in an Encore. Nice. Okay, bro, I don't know what we do. Brock is probably the best bet, but I would just take poison damage for like 1. I think he detects here anyways. Cottage cheese is another play. I thought about it. Silverwind, as if he went Silverwind. I guess he saw the kill. Sorry? Are you gonna use detect? No, he sees kill with Silverwind. He goes Silverwind as well. Intimidate though. Oh man, it only has 5 PP this, so another crit. He's had 5 crits. Aerial Ace never misses. He's gonna crit. Didn't crit. It didn't have to, obviously. It's who cares? It didn't have to crit. Whatever. I'm seeing a trend here. I'm seeing a trend. I was hoping the quick claw would proc, but it didn't. I will tell you now. We don't get through. We do not get through Delcatty. We don't. Not Delcatty, whatever it's called. Perugly. We don't get through that. Not with this. I don't see any feasible way that we survive this. You're gonna hit me with what? Bug type move? Silver Wind, bug type move. Super effective. Nothing I can do. And now Air Cutter on my grass type, and it sweeps. There's nothing you can do. Yeah, it too hit me. It too hit me with that. I need a crit and like, there's nothing I can do here. Reflect will do nothing because it just puts up, it reduces the damage I take by, I think it's like 10% reduction or 50% reduction on damage taken. But it doesn't actually reflect the attack back. That was what Why Not does. Cool, we wiped again. Well, it is what it is. Yeah, I just couldn't get a hit in. Yeah, this is the best. Mirror Coat. As if this got 1 hit. This got crit. One hit crit. Crit 1 hit through a light screen. Let me see. What is the light screen? Suppress damage from special attacks for 5 turns. It didn't. It didn't. I got 1 hit crit. And I can't believe that this got outsped by a Bronzor. 41. It's my fastest Pokemon. It got outsped. It is what it is. It is what it is. Alrighty. Well, we go back and we reset, unfortunately. Oh, I can't even do that. I have to actually go. Okay. I think crits might ignore such stats. They do. They do. I was just incredibly unlucky to get critical hit back to back to back. Again. That's the second run where that happened. Cool. I'm going to quickly speed through this. I'm going to... We're going to do this. Gonna do this. And okay. I don't need to know these, but thank you for telling me. No. And no. Okay, I guess yes. Would you like to know more about anything else? No, please, please, no. Let me touch the middle. Done. Cool. What I want to do is I want to get to a point where I can reset, and then I want to save. Because I need to set like a checkpoint that I can easily reset from. And we're going to call this dude Chat. But it's not me versus you. It's just that when this guy knocks Pokemon out, you know, I can be like, oh, Chat, why did you kill that Pokemon? That's not very nice of you. But yeah, it did ignore it. Unfortunately, it did ignore the light screen because it was a critical hit. So stats were just irrelevant, basically. It's not randomized. No, it's basically just a ROM hack version of things. So if I go in here, he goes in. I need to go upstairs, talk to him. He runs past me. I run after him. I go up here. I'm gonna save it here. Cool. And then we're gonna talk to him. La 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 blah 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 blah. Cool. He's talking. Etc. 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 Surely they want Pokemon. You love Pokemon, don't you? Yes, I do. Absolutely. Of course. Yes. Yeah. Sure. Can I have a Pokemon, please? Where did my assistant go? Oh, there's your briefcase. Pardon. Cool. Alrighty. You chose first. Cool. Save the game here. And I will also save state it here. So, when we pick up on Friday, this is where we'll be starting from, which is right here. However, that is where I'm going to call today's stream, and the reason why is because it is actually my girlfriend's birthday today, and she's due home any time in the next 20 minutes. So I don't want to stay on and get involved in it and then get lost. What I'm going to do, though, is I will raid out to somebody in the community. So what we're going to do is we're going to go with /raid out to somebody who I am a moderator for still, even today, which is Kaliyuga. So if you guys haven't already checked out Kaliyuga, he is a Twitch streamer who does a lot of Pokemon. He's also actually playing through... Hold on. Oh, I need to put just at, not at Kaliyuga, just Kaliyuga. There we go. If you haven't already checked him out, he streams over on Twitch. He is a Nuzlocke runner. He's currently doing a Pokemon Platinum Kaizo run. So he's going to be doing, I think it's a run and bun as well. So I think he's playing through that. He's doing Kaizo Ironmon. So you guys can check that out. He's currently streaming on Pokemon Platinum version. So that made sense for us to raid into because we're also playing Pokemon Platinum. But yes, thank you for watching. Thank you for being here. I will be back on Friday, same time as today. And hopefully, I'm so annoyed that I lost that run. Hopefully we don't wipe at Mars, because that is very demotivating to get the whole way through the day, have a really good run, and then lose the same place where I lost on Monday. That's anyways, we'll see how that goes. Until then, I will catch you all later. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. How do I end this? Is it this one? It's not that one. I'm still here. It must be this one. Nope. Is it this one? It's this one. Nope, it's not. It's this one? Is it this one? No, this one? It's this one. No, it's not. It's one of them. Guys,